recording is starting. So if if you don't want everyone on the internet to hear it, you have to wait.
I actually came on 15 minutes early to talk to you about the
We are
changeover with
live.
Yeah.
I know, I don't care if the internet hears me.
All right, now I'll start the music. All right. So last week we left off with you guys going to the game tent.
Yes.
Where you guys went to the surprise potion shop to try some surprise potions, and then Amonotep scared off the shopkeeper. Then you went to an oracle. Grimlock was after his visit with the oracle, he was making plans to kill the oracle. Shamal, I don't know what Shamal's reaction to the oracle's future prediction was, but at least it wasn't a bad prediction, and
I was very excited. It was resting on a nice seat,
Yeah.
having lots of fish brought
Yes.
to me.
And Amonotep was told that if his relationship doesn't work, it's his fault. Also, he's going to stand in an area surrounded by women. So many women.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty
oracle
much
was a bit
already my life.
apprehensive about telling you about that because your girlfriend was standing right next to there, but
My girlfriend literally already saw it, so she didn't care. That oracle's a good guy. Bad wizard, but a good guy.
all right, Ariman. You've done some entertaining shows on the location, but and you've done some exhibitions on how gladiator fights work in the from the far away, and you've been summoned by Prince Kareem. He needs your help with a emergency that just popped up.
Where are we?
Currently, you are in the on the festival grounds, and Prince Kareem is in Pyramid Town in the large house of the magistrate of Pyramid Town.
Wait, there's another emergency he needs our help with?
You didn't get called in, but someone else.
Oh, okay.
So I will come out of the tent wearing literally just a loincloth, and the massive man kind of stretches a little bit, his body just covered in scars or any of the I would assume I brought along. He looks kind of like that, but I ordered art for him because I couldn't find the right art. Are there any, for like better word, servants around that they can get word that I'll be there soon?
Yeah, no problem. Maybe one of the servants that brought you is like, Arman, Prince Kareem needs your help with an urgent mission.
All right. Give me a second. And he'll whatever people were gathered in there because he seems to always have an audience. He dismisses them and he'll slowly start throwing all the gear on, everything in its place. Kind of do a kick, catch the trident, strap both shields to his back, and go walking that direction.
All right, you arrive at the house because Pyramid Town isn't really that big. Prince Kareem stands there, is already in the dining room. Welcome, Araman.
My prince, and gives a big, overly flamboyant ceremonial bow.
I have something has just come to my attention, and I need help with that.
Entertainment or killing?
Potentially killing. But the main goal is to steal something.
And he starts putting on a pair of gloves.
One of the just arrived is a dwarven desert folk clan Ibn Maktor. They are supporters of Ra Arcana, and one of my spies has picked up that they found the legendary artifact of Ra King, the god of bravery. They are planning at the end ceremony of Desert Fest to present it and show the divine power of Ra Arcana with it by claiming such an item and trying to gain many converts towards the following of Ra Arcana. Now, what I want is that before they get the chance to do this, that we steal the belt from them and eventually give it back to Ra King's widow, Sha Nemu, the goddess of fear. I do think that this is going to be a very hard steal, so I think you're going to need a little bit of reinforcements and help. I have a team already working for me. They are led by, they are a group. Shamao, the first avatar, is in there. Magister Grimlock is in there, and Sardaukar Amon Tip. I think last they were seen, they were around the games tent. You can tell them that if they can help you successfully retrieve the belt, because it's heavily secured, you have my permission. If there's no other option, to just fight your way through the encampment of the Ibn Maktor to get that belt. But if you get that belt and bring it back to me, I'll pay 10,000 gold pieces. That is shared amongst you.
10,000. That's an average day's wage nowadays. Since you were so kind to set me free, Al. Now, if I do this myself, I mean, I've kind of heard rumors around of these people. They seem to be busy folk. If I do this myself, I keep the 10 grand.
If you can, sure, but I doubt it that you'd be able to.
Oh, I have no intentions on going against your wishes. After all, I owe you, but shit happens. And he'll kind of give a grin and a wink. The prince, knowing that of all his followers, Ahriman is probably the most loyal, but is just kind of an a-hole.
Thank you very much, and goodbye.
Can I
he
make a...
He makes a smile towards you and puts up his middle finger as he puts it on his
Can I make
mouth.
Can I make a history check to see what I know about the other three, just so I don't metagame any of it?
Sure thing. Go ahead.
All right, it is one of my things that I'm proficient in, so.
With an 18, you know basically all the surface events that happened in the last campaign. So
Gotcha.
They were the front line. They were the most important group in the taking of Xenonia, and they've scouted out and solved the problems that were necessary at the different settlement spots.
Gotcha. All right, then he will quickly slip from there, and knowing that things could go awry, he'll slip kind of behind someplace and apply a dose of the oil slipperiness so that he's more stealthy and mobile, and will proceed to just go scout out the area.
Alright. I'm back at the tents. Grimlock is still raving. How do I kill him?
Yeah.
As a portal opens behind him, and then a very cranky Valerina walks out. It's like, I have to work on my day off.
Ooh, that sucks. That sucks.
She walks into the potion shop and
Like,
takes her sister's place.
oh, do we all see this?
Yeah, it just opens and like
Hello, Valerina.
she
What did you?
she turns around and looks at you with the biggest bitch face you can imagine.
Yes. What did you tell your sister about me?
Oh. She walks into the tent.
I kind of believe that she doesn't know. It must have been something because she ran away screaming.
Yes. Yes. I am pretty certain she knows, and it was definitely something.
Yes, I'm positive. Anyway, did you all want to do this werewolf thing?
Not really.
No.
We still
No.
have some time before the other
I
thing
don't.
we need to do.
I don't. I just. What if I am the werewolf? I
So?
cannot be associated with a wolf. Oh wait, my friend's a dog robot.
Then let's
Maybe.
call it weird creatures of Miller's Hollow. You don't have to be a werewolf. You could be a werewolf,
a werecat.
a werecat. They are were tigers, and were lions.
Far superior beings, I am sure. Don't tell Raw Charger I said any of this.
I don't think he would care. He would probably agree because he's just agreeable.
That is true. That is true. Sometimes I try to have an argument with him, and it doesn't work.
I put my hands above your shoulders. It is impossible to fight golden retriever energy.
No. The more
I don't
heated I,
even
get,
like
the more heated I get, the more his robotic tail wags in excitement. And he just wants to pat my head and make sure I'm okay.
He is kind of lovable.
Yeah.
And I don't even like dogs. Okay, I do like wolves, weirdly enough. But I don't like dogs.
Well, wolves and dogs are very different creatures, I suppose. It's kind of like comparing a house cat to
a tiger,
jaguar.
Yes. Hey, Shamal.
Yes.
Go ahead. You first.
I was just going to say, did you know that there isn't actually a specific big cat that is a panther, and panther just is like the scientific name for all big cats?
I did not know that. I actually did not know that. I thought there was a specific cat that was called the panther.
No. This is specific.
I have a question.
I'm on a tip. I got the help. Shafuna has time to convince the people. Where are they?
It's been over 2 hours. It's cool, man. We did it.
Oh. Well, that seems we're done.
But
hey, super annoyed. Like, you said this was urgent.
Well, it is kind of urgent. We want to play a game. Would you like to play some games with us?
Oh,
we are going to do well.
Sure thing. Let's join. Are you joining Grimlock?
Yes.
It's a family outing.
With Shefuna and Ralbach, our chances of victory just expired.
Well, it depends on which team they're on.
True. True.
Also, Shamao, I wanted to ask you something, and it might be personal, and I don't know. But since we were talking about types of cats, what type of cat would you be associated with?
That is a very good question. Clearly the most awesome of all cats. But I do not know which one that is. For all
Oh.
cats are incredibly awesome.
I'm not going to argue with you. It would be pointless.
Hmm.
Alright, as you
Cats
all
are so.
stuff into the games room, it costs 1 copper piece per person.
I will pay it.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 people.
I'll just give him a gold, man.
Oh, thank you so much!
Indeed.
I mean, we are hosting a deity. Well, 2 deities technically. No, 3 deities if you count Jamal. She is a timid deity. So, yes, it's a bad look to be cheap, especially since she came all this way to help us.
Indeed.
So, I'm not going to actively play werewolves now.
Okay,
We're gonna do because else it'll take way too long.
Yeah, it
Oh,
takes
yeah,
us
it
like
would.
a couple hours probably to
Yeah.
get through a proper game.
So-
Even a short game is going to take like 30 minutes.
Yeah. So what we're going
Yes.
to do basically is I am going to you can either roll an insight check, a persuasion check, or a deception check.
Mhm.
And whoever rolls the lowest is the person that's killed first, and the one that rolls the highest is the winner.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Here we go. Oh, what do I have clicked for that?
Well, I'm dead.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Unless
I
somebody
still had
rolls
a
a
bardic
natural one.
inspiration that I hadn't used. Okay, well now I've used it and it got a 1.
Alright, give me a sec. Lusa's roll. -2.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's the god of losing. What else would he do? Win?
I mean, technically,
Yeah,
you know,
technically you would think that he would have a shot. He's still a deity. He has deity
A
level
god? Yeah,
abilities.
the luck of losing. He is the. What concept is this so hard to grasp? He literally is the god of I must fucking lose. If he ever wins, it makes no sense.
And then for Shafuna,
He's a winner at the game of life.
That's not the
she has
point.
a 23.
oh, oh,
Jamal
thank you,
actually
bardic
did better.
inspiration.
Yeah, yeah. Shamal
Turns
beat-
out-
Yeah.
Turns out I was the god of lies all along.
Oh yeah, Ralak should get a chance to roll.
Yeah.
I'll roll him.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go with persuasion as well.
No, my victory.
Oh, you're good. It would have been funny though if he had won.
So you have 23, right? With the deception. She also.
Yeah.
So how I see this is both of you together were the werewolves.
Oh,
Yeah, they definitely were.
There's technically enough players here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, she's a fox lady, right?
Yeah.
She had werewolves and foxes and wolves are somewhat related.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Foxes are actually felines.
No.
I believe.
No, nope.
Foxes
I
are
don't
canines
know.
with
This is one thing I've
feline heart
Feline.
software.
I don't know why. Like, this is not to say like diss Americans in general, but a lot of Americans I hear always say this line, and it's not the diss Americans specifically, which is a weird one. I've always found that Americans always state, and I'm always like, wait, what?
That
Only
foxes are
different.
felines. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It must be like just a common myth for some reason.
Well,
I had so much
Foxes-
fun with you guys, and all the theories. This game is amazing. And going from
Yeah.
you two are awesome. Points at Shamal and Shafuna. I never figured out that you two were the werewolves.
indeed. Who would
I
expect
tried to
me?
tell you that they were the werewolves because I'm gonna be the one villager who was pointing at them the entire time,
Yeah.
and nobody would
Yeah.
listen to me. I told you.
Yeah, you were the one with the card that you're allowed to peek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you, and it's like Raluza kept on like
Yeah.
arguing with me about whether or not it was true.
I,
Yeah.
I'm going to be
That-
honest. Between Shamal, like being unable to tell when she lies, and Fiona just being so utterly fucking charming, it. Yeah, we were going to lose.
To be fair, Shmao could probably convince the werewolf they were a villager.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Shamal could convince the werewolf to give up to murdering somebody.
Yeah. So someone plays a game of werewolf with Shmao and then comes out of it thinking they're an actual werewolf.
The only
But for now, Ralak, the children on the playground are playing tag. Let's join them.
A good game. You know, I am really into this social deduction stuff. Kind of like, well, I shouldn't mention it here. But you know, uh, it's kind of like the, I will say it in, let's see, what's a language that we probably all know, but all these people around us probably don't.
I know Ashar and Hyperocraean, uh, Primordial, and another
Most
one.
people
But
here probably won't speak Hyperokian.
yeah,
I'll say it in Hyperokian. It kind of reminds me of my spy training.
Fair enough.
Only in that one, if you lose, you got waterboarded.
That sounds horrible.
That sounds wonderful.
Hmm.
I
Yes.
mean, it sounds
Reminds me
okay.
of the idea of water getting put over his head. He's like, waterboarding? I like that idea. It's water based.
Hmm.
And Amenhotep doesn't care because he doesn't breathe, so he can hold his breath forever. So it wouldn't bother him.
Yep. You must remain stiff as a board whilst they put a bucket of water all over you. It's horrible.
Oh, lovely.
Is there a lot of wind involved?
No.
Then I could care less.
Alright. I am going to get a future prediction from the Oracle. Goodbye. And he walks
Okay.
into
Do we know that the Oracle is a certain person? Did we
No.
guess that?
the
No, we don't know anything about him.
You don't know anything about the Oracle.
Okay.
I monkey know, but Shmao doesn't, so
No, I was about to say because it's just funny that the biggest loser is getting a prediction from the biggest loser.
Yes.
Well, that was fun, and we kept the deity from being mad at us.
About us? That was your
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I have to lower my expectations for loser a lot. I don't know why. I find him very sympathetic, and I keep on thinking that like he's a lovable loser who gets his shit
He's
together one day.
lovable. He's just he loses everything. That's his thing. It's like his
Yeah.
literal nature. His God, his divinity derives from the act of losing. Any other
Yeah.
action he takes that would be to win would be antithetical to his being.
Yes, I know. It would be like getting Shimao to tell the truth for like a week straight.
It's not a bad plan for deceiving those who know I am a deceiver. Is to tell the truth.
I understand that, but do you honestly think you could go for an entire week without a prevarication, without an obfuscation, or a lie of omission?
But you had me at the last one, but that last one I don't think I could last a week. No. Though perhaps no. No, it's a perishable skill. You've got to keep lying, otherwise you stop being good at lying.
That's a lie! Wait, actually, it might not be a lie. That is one of those skills that the more you practice, the better you get it. So, yes.
But then also, the more you lie, the less people believe you, as the more they figure out that you lie.
Yes, because literally the only reason that I have not walked off a log pier because of you is because I know you lie all the time.
Indeed. Indeed.
Arman,
But
if you were looking for the group, you would have found them by now.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think after he swapped out his gear and went because it's no longer the presentational long coat and all that stuff. He switches over to the mantle and all the gear, tucks the rudis that he carries with him everywhere into his belt in case he gets stopped, because he does still have the markings of a gladiator across him, and
so
he will do that pit stop we talked about earlier, make that purchase, and then continue his route.
Mm-hmm.
so we have 3 or 4 more hours before the other thing we need to do, right? It's in the evening.
Yeah, it's in the evening.
No, I was
well,
asking the group. I'm making more small talk. So,
well,
uh, what should we do next?
well, part of me feels like we should maybe consider starting to rest up and be ready for it. Something tells me that one's going to be a bit of a brawl.
Yes, a short rest might be nice, but also I need to go buy a ring right now.
Hmm, true.
I
True.
will. If the others go with me, I'm going to go and purchase that ring.
Yeah, well,
No problemo, you've successfully bought a ring.
Uh,
And they're in the main tent. I was waiting on them to be leaving, so I guess Shaimao,
mm,
would you say you're more towards the back of the party?
yeah, probably more towards the back of the
All right,
party.
so I rolled my 33 stealth, but he will just kind of step into stride with you, a very tall, obviously Ambarakian man, darker complexion, dark hair that was combed once, multiple piercings, obvious visual scarring everywhere, and just in a very almost sing-songy voice. You are the first Avatar Shaimao, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
I bring word
Mysterious voice
from.
from the shadows.
And no, no, nobody's visible can be presented. It's just kind of,
Oh,
you know how somebody will just walk into step with somebody and is immediately
uh,
walking with you? That's kind of what it
yeah.
was. Um,
Yeah.
I've been
Yes.
sent by the prince. He told me
Mm,
you are already accomplishing some things for him. He has
mm,
given me a task of some stealthy necessity, and perhaps for an addition to your previously discussed funds, you would wish to aid in this.
Hmm. Well,
are you loud enough to be heard by everybody as we're walking?
does
That's GM's
sound.
call.
Would you really be talking very loudly about
No,
this
not
sort of
about
thing?
that.
So I would say no.
It's
Okay.
loud enough, and I think with his training and whatnot, he can kind of throw his voice a little bit so that Shaimao would hear it almost over her shoulder, even though he's walking next to her.
Hmm. Hmm.
He
Well,
promised the sum of 10,000 gold to be split amongst those involved. I believe you have a party of yourself and 3 others.
yes. Well, two of them are in front of us right now.
I'm aware. I've been watching you all for a bit. But by the way,
Oh,
it was fairly obvious you were the werewolf.
I know. I'm pretty certain I said it out loud at one point. But
Twice.
that, yes.
And the other woman, the fox woman wasn't. She just traded cards with the parrot. I don't know.
I know. I was like, oh, Raluz is on my team. I better bring my A game. And then all of a sudden, he wasn't on my team.
And he gives this like hearty laugh, which would be enough probably for everybody to finally hear. As he kind of catches himself off guard, laughing at somebody.
I turn around. It's like, hello?
The
And
beer's
you
funny.
are?
Here
Yeah.
on behalf of the prince, my name is, and he thinks for a bit, Ariman. I am a steward of sorts of his, that he has asked me to complete a task and suggested that you all would be perhaps interested in earning a little extra coin. All I need is a distraction.
Okay, but do you have a token of his to prove your?
He will very, very proudly extend to you his rudis that has an emblem of the prince wrapped around it.
Amonhotep gives you doesn't touch it, gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, it was fully extended because there's nothing wrong with somebody else touching it. Just you take it, the fight's on.
No, but Amonhotep knows that particular etiquette.
Yeah,
Is like you don't touch enough man's readers. I was
and,
like,
but he tucks it back in, and if we can speak somewhere more private, and kind of looks around at the various people around. I don't do well in crowds unless I'm at the center of them.
give us a moment. Let's go get a ring, and then we're going to head towards the pyramid to go talk to uh the divinity up there. It is a very long walk up those steps, all alone.
Well, do I know approximately how long I have, GM? You said at the end ceremony.
Yeah, you have it until the end ceremony, but the end ceremony is still like 3 days away from.
Oh, okay. I was misinterpreting then. Okay, so he won't super get into detail yet till we have a chance, but we'll kind of tag along, like nonchalantly reaching over and grabbing an apple and handing it to Shai Mao, and just like one of those guys that is probably too good at being a thief and shows off to somebody.
Impressive.
I don't believe this has any anything other than what it does to me. So I would like to do the following, Mr. DM.
Oh God!
No, not Divine Smite. Smite. I want your rudis. No, I am the most loyal prince. No,
I must figure out who you are. Smite!
There isn't any of those creatures on the list.
Okay.
So you guys, for everyone that wants to buy the ring, you buy the ring. We can skip over that. You have the ring currently, so I'll put it in the custom magical items. The ring of protection of time. Here you go. It looks like this.
Nice.
And then someone else bought the belt of returning. Here you
go. Huh? Cool.
Oh, all your throwing weapons. Shit, I might want that. How much did that cost?
You don't have enough attunement slots, Tariq. You need to.
Oh,
stop
it's attunement.
Yes. Yeah, like you're like your Joe. The ring of aging is also attunement. You got to figure out what you're gonna get rid of as well.
Oh.
Read the fine print,
is like, no take backs.
Fuck.
You gotta read the full item description, and they all have attunement as a part of their description.
Yeah.
You can wear the ring 20 years from now. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in my I'm gonna stay 46 for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I mean, 46 is like just in my prime. I think Ganassi like lived to like 120. So
Hey,
I have no idea.
I kind of wish sometimes that you had more attunement slots, but there
really
were
do.
like different levels. So like some really powerful items had like 2 or 3 slot requirements.
I mean,
But
Oh,
like
that's
how
interesting.
they did it in basically 4th edition.
yeah, because then you could have a lot of like really weird little like items, and then a few like one real powerful one or something.
Well,
Or
they need
mix
more
it up.
unattunement items. Like the Cloak of Escaping is really great, and it's great because not attunement.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
also
we
I
need
just want
magic
more
items,
toys
like,
to play with.
but to be fair, like the issue with magic items, they tend to like scale your power level by quite a lot. So it's like there's
Mm,
kind of a mixture of things. Like it's a balancing act in a lot of cases.
yeah,
Basically, if they did that, they would have to make all the enemies more powerful.
yeah.
true. Well,
That's
have you seen the new Monsters Manual? The enemies are a lot more powerful. They are scary.
Alright, you guys are now at the pyramid for some private conversation.
Oh, Gorok would have been like
okay.
Gorok wasn't in the tent because he's too big, but he would have been, outside the
Mm-hmm.
tent and probably come with
Yeah,
us.
Oh, I probably picked up Raw Charger because I keep forgetting about
yeah.
him. I
And I
put him
would
down
pick
on the
up.
map and then move my token away
Yeah,
and
and I would
never saw him again.
have picked up Amarosa if there's the mission involved.
Yes. Yeah. It's a few more of us than you were probably expecting. But
Is he on the map? I don't see him on the map.
Maybe I
Does
did.
anybody see
I don't.
Xerxes?
I think he might not copied him into the map.
Dad, you
Um,
rolled too high on
There you go.
yourself. Not even the map can find you.
Right, yeah, exactly. Uh,
you have a potential
did-
40 plus stealth.
although I don't know where Xerxes is. I was looking for him. I didn't.
The small, egotistical one. Last time I saw him, he was arguing prices with some small mouse people.
I don't know
Yeah.
about egotistical, monomaniacal maybe, but egotistical.
Hmm.
It makes him a full foot taller than he really is. But in that case, why? Never mind. This is more about me. Um, there is a raw arcana. I don't know. No offense to you, miss. I don't know much about the gods, nor do I care. But there are ones posing a threat. Apparently, they have an item. I need to steal it for the prince. I need a distraction.
I see.
Distractions are what we are good at. Do you want violence or not violence?
Oh, my friend, I'm very good at violence. But I would prefer it not be an open display. It's amongst the dwarven desert clan. I'm not sure if you all are aware of them.
I think I feel it sort of few of them at the festival.
Question: the Dwarven Desert Clan. Do they tend to produce weapons and armor?
Most dwarves do, GM.
These do not.
Oh.
Then that won't be an inn.
Well, as I have said, I can, if I choose to, move mostly unseen by most eyes and
Oh
tend
no!
to have lighter hands than need be, and I hand Shy Mao back her coin pouch.
No, that wasn't
Thank
why
you.
I was asking. I'm trying to look for an inn to go to the camp and provide your distraction without having to break heads.
Oh, whatever the Son Nukar requires. I've not had the pleasure of meeting you, but I've met or seen the armor before. It's
How tall are
quite
you?
impressive.
Out of character, how tall are you?
6'9".
Fuck! So, for like one of the first times in his life, he's looking at
No,
another.
6'8". But he is very tall. He's built like a professional ballet dancer. Tall, lean, but that almost looks like Jim Bro upper body. He is very
Yeah.
much somebody who is proud of his
He didn't
look.
skip leg day, right?
Not
Please.
at all. He is also very quick. You guys have found him slowing down a little bit to walk with you because he's used to being one of those that instinctively walks fast.
So,
Mm.
how much would you say like full armor like raises you up? Like 2-3 inches? Anybody know?
And
No.
I would think wearing greaves and stuff because greaves are put over your regular shoes and stuff, so it'd just be the extent of the helmet.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, I mean the shoes lift you up, and then this is full plate. This isn't just greaves. So the boots are actually uh part of the armor. So
Yeah, but the armor's usually on the top of the shoe, opposed to the bottom.
Yeah, it leaves the sole of your shoes exposed.
Yeah, the sole of the shoe is usually the same as the
okay.
regular shoe, maybe with a
So
bit more plating, but not
so
much.
almost eye to eye. He's looking up like ever so slightly at you. It's like it's nice to meet a man on my same level plane for once.
It,
Although you
it,
might be a
it
little bit taller.
Mm.
height is somewhat a disadvantage, but when you have to present a more opposing figure, it comes in handy. I don't
I
have the grace of this one or the obvious power of this one. And he nods towards Grimlock, who he hasn't really addressed yet, but you all got looked up and down, which I'm sure you all did to him as well, and he's not being
Mm.
obvious about it. It's one of those things. These people are new to me. I want to see the extent, and depending on what language you guys have spoken to him, you might have seen a quick flash of the headpiece he wears, which is fairly obvious he would be casting comprehend languages if you guys don't speak something he understands.
okay.
Mm.
He is only speaking in Hyberakian.
Mm.
Question. Does he look Arab or does he look like someone from the he looks like a white dude.
GM, the people of Thylia.
Um, basically, tanned white people.
Okay.
Yeah, so he is slightly darker than that because he is half Ambrakian, half Thylian, so or half something. He's not sure, and half Thylian. So,
Are you from Umbarak?
raised there amongst the people, but not not born.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So yes, you stand out a little bit. But seeing as you were able to address Shamal without any of us noticing for so long, your stealth skills are quite good. Could you tell us anything about this camp? Again, we need an inn to get at least go for a reason to go there. To
Mm.
I can go take a look. We have a few days, mind you. The prince does not want this done immediately. The item won't be presented till the end, so perhaps there will be a feast or some other event. I'm not sure. And kind of looks around to the others. I only came here to make a bit of coin. Do any of you know if there's any other big to dos?
Well,
there's going to
we
be
do have
one.
to. Yeah. We do have a task to capture someone who seems to be quite powerful in the art of magic.
As a matter of
Uh,
fact, you would be quite useful in that.
Uh,
You did
I'm
want
not
to see what we could do, and we want to see what you can do.
against mad. I can be of some use. I have a few tricks, but it's not my specialty. I kind of prefer fighting large groups of people or one very big thing.
This is one very big thing.
Yes.
who can
In
cast
a
magic at a very high
small
level.
body.
No, it's large. I'm pretty sure it was large.
No. It was a regular sort of sized woman with 4 arms.
Out of character.
Mhm.
Wasn't she large?
No, she was just regular sized.
She was large compared to Xerxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought she was large.
But she is the most notable feature. She had 4
Not
arms.
Gorak big, but yeah.
She was like she probably was large for a person, but again, not like a large category.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, then I will tag along as agreed. If you all choose to help in this later task, there is a portion of the promised price to you all. I believe in people being paid as they earn, not as they feel they deserve. Although, in that case, and he'll kind of, if you guys don't shut him up, he will not stop talking, is basically what it is.
Not gonna shut him up.
All right.
And
So,
can GM, can I count this blathering on for 10 minutes as using my inspiring leader feat?
sure.
Everybody will get 15 temporary hit points.
Nice.
I can affect up to 6 creatures. So, just to make it easier, I will hit the 4 of us.
Yes.
I also say I look at the bottom tab and go like, Amon, your wife should probably not be here for this if it's going to be against a very powerful spellcaster. Oh, your
yes.
girlfriend. Just
My
saying.
fiance. Yes. Yes.
Girlfriend.
She is quite useful, but unfortunately, I think she's a little out of her league here. For right now. I'm glad you did not bring your son, even though he would probably be quite useful too. Linza, why don't you go back with the others and
No worry. I will try and find a nice dinner place for us after you're done with capturing this lady.
yes.
And
I-
with a good luck charm, she isn't that tall compared to you, so she has to stand on her tippy toes. She grabs your helmet, takes it off, kisses the front of the helmet, and puts it back on.
Nice. I would like to take if we still have some time, I would like to take a short rest.
Oh yeah, I have plenty of time. Everyone can take a short rest.
Then I'll redo the speech because it only lasts till the end of a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
keep
it's like
talking through the short rest.
It's basically a 4-hour wait, so
Yeah,
you have plenty of time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just find that very funny that I am, Yannick, if it's okay with you, I'm actually writing out some stories that I will use for Inspiring Leader.
All right. As long as they're not actually 10 minutes long.
No, it would basically be the summarization of the story he tells, like maybe 30 seconds.
Anyone that needs a short rest, you can take it, and after that, you can position yourself where you want to stand. And then Arya is sorry. Yeah. Then Arya is going to arrive at some point, waiting for Xerxes.
Which of the companions are you guys each bringing one with you? Because I do have 2 other inspiring leaders I could pop off on people.
Yeah,
but I don't want to get only 2 if I can't hit all 3.
Yeah, the Gorak will be all right because he's got a lot of hit points, so you don't have to worry about him.
All right.
I'm bringing Omarosa.
Okay, so Omarosa and Rod Charger can have it as well, and I will just be focused on Gorak when I tell the story, so he just feels better about himself.
Yeah. All right.
Of all of us, Gorak I think has the least problems with his own social image. Gorak just abides.
All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit!
Xerxes
I need
made
to
her.
maneuver myself.
Xerxes made her a bit, I call it, made her a bit nervous because she thinks people are watching her, and so she's trying to like stealth towards the pyramid and hide there until comes. So.
Yeah. I am actually.
And that is a
Uh,
6, so you all spot her trying to sneak. No, wait, she has foresight on her. It's a 19.
Oh,
But there's still
That's
plenty of you
weird.
that spot her.
I will be in the grass, so I'm basically invisible.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
So
hmm.
And so she is here, and like she managed to go to this side here and hide on the side of the stairs. But most of y'all know where she is.
Yeah.
Is
Who
it possible for us to make a stealth check
Sure.
if we choose to?
Keep in mind that you automatically do them at disadvantage due to her foresight, because I assume you're trying to hide from her.
Okay. So
Mm,
my advantage and her disadvantage counter out each other, so we just have a normal.
Wow.
hmm.
do I have to roll stealth too since I'm invis?
Stealth, invisibility does not guarantee stealth.
Yeah. But it would give advantage.
No, it does
So
not.
if
Wait.
That
It lowers the DC. That's not the same thing.
Hmm.
Invisibility does not give you advantage to stealth checks.
No?
no. It
Sorry.
so in this case, it makes me invisible and it disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to roll stealth.
Right.
Which actually isn't that bad considering.
Yeah. I, hmm. Right.
21.
Right.
Still made it.
Yeah, it's 21. So yeah.
No, it's 13.
there's disadvantage.
No, it offsets the disadvantage.
Ah,
No. But she adds
she
disadvantage.
has foresight.
Yeah. So you get disadvantage in this case.
E-
On anyone else, that you would have been correct. On her, not so much.
hmm.
Okay. But he says I still made it so cool.
Nah, you still made it with a 13, so. The only one that didn't make it so far is Grimlock.
Well, he.
Like just sitting there smacking Gorok's like you gotta hunch down more. You're too big. He's like trying to get him to stealth.
Start digging
Yeah.
the sands.
So like it looks less suspicious because it's just so fucking out of place. We're just like, come on, work with me here.
She just looks like, and she goes.
Weird.
Those two can't hide anyway, so
Yeah.
it's just like.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, to
like
be fair,
if it's just those
Gorok
two.
actually is pretty good at stealth. It's just in this case he just didn't get a good roll.
Are we in dim light or darkness?
It is. The sun is just going down.
Okay. Just because it would affect one item.
So right now it would be bright light / dim light.
Okay.
Where she's standing, it's dim light. If she takes one step to the side, it's bright light.
Mhm.
All right, and I would have been trying to hide where it was dim if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't think Ra would make it.
Like one more and he would have made it. He goes,
Yeah.
I'm hiding! You can't find me! You can't find me! Hide! Digging hole! Darn it, I love digging holes!
Like at this point, she probably thinks they're playing a game of hide and seek between Gorok and
It's not necessarily. It's not. They're not hidden, but what they're doing isn't necessarily suspicious.
Yeah, exactly.
It can just be excused by that's just weird. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So who wants to kick off a surprise on her?
I would actually.
Mm-hmm.
May I?
In that case, you guys can roll initiative Over who
Well,
can
because I can give
surprise
everybody advantage.
you. So,
Sure.
well, initiative
He can
is
go first.
okay.
I brought up the wrong character sheet.
Uh,
I would have brought my horse, but I don't think it
God.
can hide that great. Oh, buddy.
Did you say we
That was
had?
that advantage.
Ah, so do we have advantage on our initiative?
Not
Did you
that I
say?
know of.
Right.
He's just going
No,
first between me and him, so.
To start the whatever will happen.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through rolling on my initiatives anyway, so
Can
I'm
I
just gonna
move
do
closer
it.
without being spotted?
Not right now, but later.
Okay.
Mm.
Go ahead, Ahriman, and
All right.
surprise.
So as she gets closer, I am going to use my trait, clever as the gods. She needs to make a insight check versus my deception.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That is a 16.
Minimum I can roll is 23.
Yeah.
So you guys just will hear quick before she can put her spells up. She's only going to be looking at me, and Ahriman will go ahead and draw the attention as he will kind of dip behind something if possible, just enough for her to go, huh?
What's that? Alright, and with that, everyone else can roll initiatives. So we did Ahriman's thing first. So what has activated is he has used his ability Clever of the Gods. And that means if you attack her, everyone has advantage on her. But that cancels out with her foresight, so normal attacks. Amarosa didn't get a correct a surprise on her. Shamao.
Okay, was not expecting to go up quite so quickly.
Yeah, surprise, huh? You even surprised
Yeah.
yourself.
I did. Did indeed. I have advantage. Is that just on the first attack I make?
No, on all attacks that you make on her. But it is normal because of her foresight.
Cool. Then I will cast a 5th level Scorching Ray at her.
Alright.
The Gatling gun.
I'm gonna have to write down just how many Scorching Rays of each level and keep that on hand. Because I always forget.
You get sick.
Yeah. Getting 6 rays. Here we go. Bring up purity because it's fire. One,
14 misses. 17
2,
hits.
3,
24 hits. That'll
4,
hit. That'll hit as
5,
well.
6.
And that'll miss. Give me a sec to calculate. 15, 20, 24, 29, 37, 41, 46, 48 damage.
Okay. Then I will duck behind the stairs for some cover. And I will use a bonus action to turn a second level slot into some more sorcery points.
Alright. Then it is Amonotep's turn in the surprise round.
I will go bounding up to her.
Is this the surprise round still? Because that would just been my bonus action.
Oh,
But
yeah, but yeah, and you could take your action afterwards after we do Amonotep's turn.
cool. Otherwise, I won't get the benefit of my own ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. Seared with a curse as sharp as a knife. Oh shit! Wait. Doomed is your soul, and so is your life. I am bestowing a curse upon her. Wisdom.
Alright, she does the saving throw with advantage. 21 makes it.
No, I'm cursing her with wisdom, so she would actually not make it with that. You touch a creature, that creature must make a wisdom saving throw. Become cursed. Oh shit!
Yeah, she made it.
She does it with advantage because of the foresight.
Yeah, has
Yep.
advantage on everything.
It is a 9th level spell.
Okay, I thought that the surprise would have
Nope.
Mm-mm.
It's
shit.
surprising that it doesn't do anything besides give you an extra turn essentially before then.
Correcto. Oh, and the advantage of that the enemy cannot use reactions.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you get a surprise round on an enemy, on a very powerful enemy that can counterspell, it's a good moment to cast.
Well,
your
that's why I
big
tried to
guns.
do
Yeah.
some. That's why I tried to do bestow curse. It would have worked too, but anyway. Yeah. Bonus action. Shit. What can I do as a bonus? Oh yeah, I can do something as a bonus action. Wrathful Smite.
No, you can't because you already casted a spell slot spell.
Oh. Never mind.
Then it is, I believe, unless you want to move away, it is Arimon's time to finish his turn.
No, I can't move away at this point.
Alright.
So Armand doing the if you guys have seen the movie Troy, he literally jets and is moving across the sand, and he moves in a circular motion as he comes down at her. I technically already used my bonus action, so I can't give myself advantage. But I'm going to take a poke at her.
Normal because of your Clever of the Gods ability.
Yep. I was digging for ways to do something, but I don't think everything adds. So
That'll hit.
just the 26. Ignore the +2. So you guys see this trident he's been carrying. When you turn and look at the side of it, you actually see the outline of a dragon's head. So this will include sneak attack. Oh crap! I should have declared booming blade. Oh well, never mind. So I'm just going to make the attack as is.
That is 24,
That's
28
the
damage.
And because of my mobile feat and the way he was running, he's actually going to continue. And because of mobile, she won't be able to continue to attack me or take reactions. I don't think she can anyway, but in this case, she wouldn't be able to as I continue to move.
Alright.
With my 40 feet of movement.
And now we have a normal round with at the start, Amarosa.
Rosa is going to cast. This thing has advantage on everything, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. This is the only thing I can do that will be helpful. This is at 4th level.
She will attempt to counterspell Amorosa.
Okay.
So let's see. A intellect check at advantage due to her foresight. DC 14. She fails it, so the spell goes through.
Was she concentrating on anything, GM?
Currently, no.
Okay.
She has no
so-
spells active that don't require concentration.
I
So
thought
it's-
so, but I forgot about my notorious trickster stuff. I was like, oh, that could be a disadvantage.
A spell, shadow spawn will appear right here behind her
Mm-hmm.
and start attacking. Or do I just need to start rolling for it?
Well, it's your spell.
Well, I mean, I don't have the sheet in front of me. Hold on. Shadow spawn 5e. Alright, it gets multi-attack. It's going to equal to half of the spell's level. So she gets 2 attacks. Chilling Rend, hold on. God damn it. So first attack, 4 plus.
And at disadvantage, but I don't know what the plus is.
At 4th level, it would be plus. His hit is 1d12 plus 3. No, that cold damage. The plus is your spell attack modifier to hit. What is my spell attack modifier for Amoros? Plus 7. So I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
Let's try this again.
Hey, GM, I can make him real quickly a stat block out of one of Xerxes' old ones
Oh,
to make it easier on him.
yeah, I forgot we can get next one, but
14. Does that hit?
14 does not.
Okay.
I don't see the summon shadow in Xerxes' list. Or am I just
No, it's
remembering?
not. I just have to turn one of them into it.
Ah, yeah. What?
I'm doing that super fast. I've done this. Make it easier on Tariq.
Alright. Is that Amarosa's turn?
Yeah, that's her turn for right now.
Alright. Raw Charizard's turn.
All right. Let's see. Doesn't have a huge list of super useful things. I guess he will he'll start off slow with a firebolt.
And with an 11, it misses. She quickly dodges out of the way, like she takes one step to the side, immediately knowing where the thing will hit.
Yeah. He has more here to tell me what magic items are.
Your identify bot.
Yeah.
And make his magic item.
And he can heal.
Yeah, but those are his 3 main uses.
Heal bot, come and help me. Alrighty.
Yeah. He too will take cover behind the steps. And that's his turn.
Then it is Arya's turn. Let's see. She will move like this. And then let's see. Where is that? Yeah, there. She is going to cast a spell. Well, you people trying to capture me, Osmark has warned me about your actions. Sadly, he couldn't find a correct safe space. But rain down the color down. And she will cast on Amarosa, Shamau, Ratcharger, Amonotep, and Gorok Prismatic Spray.
Great. No
Both
one has counters.
Both Ratcharger and Shamau, because you're taking cover, you get a +5 to any deck save you have to make from the Prismatic Spray, if it is a deck save.
Cool.
So, give me a sec to pull out the Prismatic Spray. We'll do it one easiest. Amonotep, roll me a d8.
Rolling.
You can roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck!
Mhm.
You didn't get the worst one.
No, I'm saying the Dex is not my greatest ability, but oh, 17 might make it.
17 is a success. You take half damage from this poison, from this green ray that hits you. So you take 23 poison damage.
15 from 23 is
8.
okay.
Alright, then we are going to Amarosa. She can roll me a d8.
It's gonna be bad.
She can also make a dex save, as she is hit by the orange ray.
Okay. And I was hit by a green ray, but
Yeah.
hers is orange.
Yes. It's a multicolored prismatic spray. Now that is a failure. She takes 38 acid damage. Alright, then Shema.
Hold on. There's a thing that has to happen first.
What?
She has to Constitution save from her for the spell she was holding.
Good.
So half of 38 is
19.
she has to roll a 19 or a 20 to make this.
She got it. Alright, Shamao, go ahead and roll me a d8.
Okay.
4. That is also a green ray, so that means a dex save. So whatever you roll, add a +5 to the roll.
Cool. +5, 16.
That is still sadly a failure.
Oof.
Shamao take 43 poison damage.
Okay. Okay, that's from Raw Charger.
Wrong sheet.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be even worse for me. Okay.
Next up, Raw Charger can roll me a d8.
Okay, Raw Charger gets a 1.
That's not horrible. That is also a dex save, +5. That is still a failure.
Minus the +3, but yeah, still a failure.
So he
What is?
takes 40 fire damage.
Okay.
By a red beam.
He'll
Remember,
use
he has
absorb
15
elements
tipper.
to take 20. Yeah.
And then the last
Cool.
one, Gorok.
Yep. I roll a d8 here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
8. That's bad. Now you can roll me 2 more d8.
Oh,
no.
buddy.
Alright, then he can do then he can do two deck saves. No, wait. He can do 1 deck save and 1 constitution save.
Okay, he's advantage on the deck save because he's a barbarian, obviously. He can see this coming.
Yes.
First one, nope. 10,
That is a
and
failure,
his
so he
constitution.
takes 37 damage.
What type of damage is that?
Poison.
Poison. He is resistant to poison, so he takes half of that.
Alright, that becomes 18, I believe.
Yeah.
And the constitution you made without any problems. So you do not get petrified.
Oh, good. Good.
That was her turn. Then it is Gorox's turn.
Gorox just starts to rage. And we'll just boof, 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 boof. Actually, let me see. What is his speed? 40 feet. No, he's a little bit outside of range, actually. Actually, does... Like, when it comes to actual the movement, sorry, does the movement start from the middle of the token or from the edge of the token?
Like this, this is just 5 feet.
Yeah. Oh.
So I just calculated with how many squares you move.
10, 15, 30, 35, 40. I think you can make it. It's because with the bigger tokens, it gets weird with the way the movement kind of works. So, like, it calculates from the center of the token, which doesn't make sense for movement. At least not that I think so. But I think you can get here now with that type of movement. And well, he's obviously raging for one, and he's going to swing his Sir Newton at this one. We wanted to take them alive though, so I will make this non-lethal. But I will also be using. Do I have disadvantage on this attack because of foresight, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I will use his the barbarian ability to give advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
All right.
But don't. Yeah. Let me just make sure all its abilities are attached to that.
Wait, the barbarian ability to give advantage, isn't that only for berserkers?
No, it's literally the standard ability that everybody gets.
Yeah. I think Berserk.
18 becomes 9 damage.
Berserkers just get to make one extra attack with their bonus action and then take a bunch of exhaustion because it's dumb. That's literally the only thing.
Honestly,
There's only one
that
of
needs
the
to be
subclasses that-
reflavored to if it was like with your bonus action you can make 2 extra attacks. I would say maybe it's worth it, but
yeah, the new version is kind of like
Much better.
Yeah, in the new version they just kind of make it so you just do extra damage essentially with your recklesses.
Good. And I think the Baldur's Gate 3 version of the Berserker Barbarian is also pretty cool.
Yeah, but he'll also make his second attack again, straight roll in this case. Oh, nice.
Boom, crit.
Still obviously doing the order that's what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Not lethal. So yeah, it's 19 plus 13, then half that.
32 becomes 16.
Yeah. It's sad to have damage, but I don't want to risk accidentally killing her because she is just still a mage. So at the same time, like her health pool is not crazy big.
You got her in the yellow already, so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she took one hit, and I was like, and like the chance if I crit here and do like big damage, which that was, there's a chance I could easily kill her by accident. Which I'd
Shamal,
rather not
your
have to use
turn.
spell to fix it.
All right, my turn. Let's see. Everyone's doing a real good job of beating her up. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? All my attacks have disadvantage because of the foresight. That's a real pain in the butt.
She also has advantage on saving throw abilities because of the foresight.
That is also a pain in the butt. Not saving throw ability. Could be quite fun. All right. I am. I've got to cast a 9th level sleep on her. See if
Yes.
She has her reaction back, so she will attempt to counterspell that.
I had a feeling she would. I was trying to figure out a way in which I could bait it out, but because I can't cast a level spell immediately after, yeah.
But she only uses it because, but she also has sleep, so she knows that you're casting sleep. So she attempts to cancel it with a 3rd level spell, so she does have to roll to see if she succeeds on it. And it is a DC 19. She does have advantage on it. So let's see. She fails the counterspell.
Yeah.
So your sleep goes off.
Excellent.
Please roll all of them dice. All the dice.
Okay. How many dice? Extra 2 for each. 5.
Sleep is level 1 spell, right? So extra 2.
That's
an additional 8. This is an additional 16 dice.
Okay.
On top of
Okay.
the OG one that you the OG numbers that you
Right.
get. So I think it's
So,
5
21,
plus
21 or something.
Yeah, 21 d8.
Good Lord.
101.
She is comatose.
Is Shamal a good aim?
Oh, that's a good point. What's the range on this?
You know
90
what?
feet.
Let's say for fun that Shamanatep also falls asleep.
Okay. Yeah.
She only had like 15 hit points left.
That number was high enough to get you both asleep.
Fuck. So what happens is, like, she yawns and falls asleep, and then you suddenly hear a clunk on the steps, and Sabanotep is just like passed out, falling down the steps.
Yeah. I'd like to think that part of the somatic component for my sleep spell is I lock eye contact, and then my tail behind them is just going like a metronome at a real steady pace, hypnotizing everyone in the area to sleep. Yeah.
I imagine you're purring because it's very relaxing to hear cats purring.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm purring, and then I yawn at the final.
And she looks at you for a moment as she attempted to counterspell you, and then, like, with her hand gesture of the counterspell, falls over. Alright, so with that, this combat is over. I imagine you guys tie her up. All the ions.
If you guys allow it, I will smack Amonhotep and wake him up as I'm just tossing her spell book to the side to you all. Not mine to take.
She doesn't have a spell book.
Okay, but as a mage hunt, I would have looked for that. I hope that's okay.
Yeah,
that would have
no
been an immediate look for. and then he starts
She had
putting
a
bones.
for a spell casting. She only used a wand.
No.
Toss that aside.
But, yeah, taking that off
So-
her. Making
Yeah,
sure her mouth's shut.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I would have basically
okay.
what would have happened basically as soon as she went down, Gorok would have basically just grabbed and restrained her arms basically to make sure she
Yeah.
couldn't do some somatic components and stuff, and then we would just tie her up from there.
Yeah.
Hello. May I ask what you're doing on my pyramid?
Ah.
You Shimao, you go.
Immediate defensive position.
We are arresting a criminal.
Okay.
Yes,
She
official
she
matter
is
for business.
okay. Well, basically, this is one of the followers of Ra Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
and so yes, we were basically capturing the blasphemer.
Oh, okay. I just had to check it out. I'll be going
No.
back to my position.
Yeah, sorry for disturbing you.
Hope we were entertaining.
It was a short
Oh.
fight.
Later on, can I show you my son?
Nothing.
Cool.
I guess it's your nephew, or maybe your
No, not really.
cousin.
Apparently. I talked to it's like weird. The god relations are kind of mixy matchy and not exactly always related.
Okay.
Are the gods also casual?
To us, yes.
Yeah. There's they're kind of like. I'll be honest. You chuck a rock around here, you hit three. Like they crawl out of every nook and cranny.
The only ones you don't want to mess with at all, like you want to talk to politely, are the patriarch and the matriarch. They are out of their freaking minds.
Yeah.
I've heard of a few of them. I want to fight that shark guy. I think I can take
No,
him.
you don't. No, no, you
look
can't.
him in the eyes, and there is no bluffing there. He believes he can take him.
You know
I
what?
almost,
I believe in you.
I don't. I almost had to fight him once, and I saw my life flash. I saw lives I hadn't even lived before yet flash before my eyes.
Yes, but I have something you don't have. Dumb luck.
No, I had that. That's why I'm still alive. That is exactly why I'm still alive. Anyway, so
The
feel
fight
like
is completely over, correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna switch shields back. You notice he has a carry-around shield and a combat shield.
all right, I am going to put
No, I'm going to get her to put Gawarak to put her in the basket. She can't
okay.
she can't be seen, Amon. Remember?
No, I was going to put manacles on her. That's all I was going to
Manacles
say.
Well, I don't know. Usually you do something shenanigan-y, and then we're all like, okay, Amon, don't do that.
I have 10 sets of manacles. She got a bunch of arms. I'm locking her up real tight with all these manacles.
You all mind if
I'm sorry. What?
I kind of specialize in dealing with people like this, and we'll reach into a bag and pull out just a handful of like what can only be maybe just rags, stuffs them in the mouth, and as if she starts to wake up, is tying her mouth shut so she can't produce any somatic components, and her eyes so she can't see.
Yeah.
These people tend to not need components sometimes.
These people.
Fair.
I mean, I don't use components. These people. You mean casters?
Sorcerer,
Engineers?
dickhead. She's a sorcerer.
Yes, but
A lot of sorcerers don't require magic components. They're
I
innate
know, but
magic.
like Shimao would be considered these people. That is rude.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
What
That's
a statement literally about an innate ability that somebody possesses.
I'm just saying, it
It is a
sounded
statement of
rude.
fact.
And literally speaking, everyone gathered here right now except for myself. You are all spellcasters of some sort.
Yes.
That is true.
Yes.
Like Sloop Bloop Bloop would say, "You are powerful perverts."
No, except for him, and I put in Gorok. He is not a caster. All he casts is smash shins. That is
the most powerful spell that ever has existed.
To be
I
fair,
just-
it's hard to cast spells with your shins in your neck.
This is true.
True. It's true.
But yes, Gorak is a muscle wizard, and he casts fist. He is not a caster.
Well, something made him that big. We're gonna have to
Oh.
spar sometime, big guy. I don't usually see people bigger than me.
Oh, he loves to do that. You could
Wait,
probably have an
I'm
easy
your
spar.
size. We can spar. I love spar. Let's go see
It's
the
kind
prince.
of a crime to attack the Sondicar, just so you know.
I mean, I'm allowed to spar people. I mean,
That's
we
all
had to
we
be in
need.
a ring.
All we need is a former slave. Yeah, in an arena, absolutely. But I don't care if it's in an encampment. I'm not going to spar with you because all I need is somebody saying they saw a former slave fighting the Sondicar. That's all
There's
I
no
need on.
slavery in the regions of everyone. Yeah.
That's why you said
You
former.
those looks of there's slavery. There just isn't public slavery.
Amorosi just gives me a look, and the same. She looks at you and gives you the same look. Like, yeah.
She raises her eyebrow.
Okay, yes, let's get to the
Oh,
prince.
shut up! You just told me you're going to retire. Leave it alone.
Alright. Back at Prince Kareem's house. Or the magistrate's house.
Yeah.
You achieved your objectives. So, welcome back, everyone. Ariman, I'm very glad that you found them and helped them out. How's everything been going with the extra mission I asked?
I'm going to do a bit of scouting and figure out from there. These people seem to be excellent distractions. If nothing else, you're as wise as you are gracious, my prince.
Thank you. Now, for the
And at
payment
that
of
note,
the
whenever food is setting out, as soon as he says something nice, Armand just kind of excuses himself and goes and starts just eating whatever is setting out.
all right. So for the payment, you guys get 18,000 gold shared amongst you guys right now. That is,
Woohoo.
let's see, per person. 4,500 gold each, and for you, dwarf, you decide how you divide that among
Yeah,
Xerxes and
I'm gonna.
and Ahriman.
It'll depend on how we want to dismiss, because I think Xerxes is like right now more concerned about what he's actually setting at a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
He might use it as a payoff for this guy because he would probably have heard, since they're both from Umbrak, he probably saw this guy fight, and it would be very much a, yeah, don't kill me. Here you go.
Question. Is Xerxes retired, or is it just for this game?
You don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
We're not answering.
All right.
Wait, so how much gold do we get started each?
4,500.
Nice.
And potentially more if you succeed in successfully getting that belt from the Dwarven Desert Folk.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Well, hey, for one, could do with lying down and sleeping off whatever that ray was that hit me. And then it would be time to start investigating these dwarves and coming up with a plan.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see what I can find out. If any of the rest of you are stealthy, the accompaniment would be appreciated, but we need to know what we're walking into instead of running in blindly.
Stealth is more convincing people I'm supposed to be there.
How much was your discount, Shamal? Because I remember I asked you to help me buy the ring.
I can't
It was like
remember.
500 off.
Yeah.
No, it was more than 500.
It was a percentage. Give me a sec. I have to find the sheet, and if I know what 500 off is, then I know the percentage.
Because it was more than 500. It was like she only paid like 11,000.
25% discount.
Yeah.
So,
So,
15k, 15k minus 25%.
Yeah.
Wait, did he go to scan Arimon when he went to buy the belt?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's his
the-
first
boy.
instinct.
Arimon, very, very proud, but a very manly man, would have just stood there and, aw.
Oh, what did he say? Was it hot boy or not hot boy?
Hot boy.
And then he does a bunch of weird flirting lines.
Oh, and Arimon would have totally flirted back. Unlike Xerxes, Arimon has no standards.
Xerxes doesn't have any standards. He's not interested.
No, Xerxes has all the standards.
Although a guy who sells and creates that type of magic items would be high on Xerxes' standards list from all potential possibilities.
No, there's no sexual attraction, but there's a mercantile attraction.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so someone
So I
wanted to
picture like
scout
at
up
this
the
point,
you wanted
at this point, Xerxes shows up by the pyramid and there's nothing going on. Well, shit.
and then
Like she never showed up. God damn it.
I thought I ran it really fooled. So for Ahriman wanted to scout out the clan Ibn Maktor clan, right?
Yes, but hopefully the party would like to be involved or whatever. He's very much somebody that, like most gladiators, he operates best in like a 2 or 3 man group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be, but I took. Do I have any healing on me?
Well, you don't have to steal from them right now. It's now just scouting out.
No, I
Yeah.
know. But that way we get more
Yeah.
people involved.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll have Raw Charger hit me with a cure wounds before we go.
I would heal you, my
Omarosa can
friend.
hit.
Oh wait.
Omarosa is gonna hit you with the healer's kit.
Yeah.
So the fuck is that again?
D6 plus level. Plus
Yeah,
4.
D6 plus level plus 4.
Ah. Okay.
It's a good heal.
So what's the level?
Your level.
My level.
Your level.
Oh, it's the level of the person using it.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the person. It's the thingamajiggers. My brain just farted. Never mind what I'm saying. But Amantotep is correct.
Yeah. It's 19.
Once in a while, a broken clock is also.
You know, fuck all of you. All
Hey,
of you.
I agreed with you, and Telsa backed you up.
I said
My
nothing.
brain
I
just
was
farted when
busy
I tried.
healing.
And my brain just farted too hard for me to necessarily say it correctly.
I know the feeling.
What happens with Arya is that Sheila casts, basically she takes bind it up, and she casts teleportation circle to bring Arya to a different location for interrogation.
Yeah.
So that nobody knows that, or nobody could accidentally find out, like, hey, they got Arya.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm half tempted to go like around disguise self as her at some point, just to double down that she's there. Like make sure there's a few people who see her around.
That is actually a really good friggin' idea. If you mention that out loud, Amonhotep will be like, you should do that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a. If you do that, go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay. I'll do it on the way to checking out this thing. 16.
someone goes towards you. Some guy. He's short human. He goes towards you and talks to you in Desert Common. Hey Arya, how's it going?
I'll reply with fine. Fine.
In Desert Commons, like, thank you for helping me with that problem there, with that problem yesterday, and I owe you here. And he gives you a gold pouch. Now we're square, right?
Just about.
Alright, so again, thank you so much. The boys are gonna love that thing, and you're great. Long live Arcana!
Long live Arcana.
And he walks away.
Eyebrow slowly goes up.
Coin pounds, there is 75 silver pieces in there.
Ooh. 75 silver pieces. Yeah, sure. Used to be really good at maths. Now I just can't be asked.
You give the 75 silver pieces to someone and say, spread my good name that Arya is giving away cash.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, no math.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a great way to like. Well, she was here at this time, and then she just disappeared. I know because she gave me some money. What the fuck?
Yes.
There you go, I solved your math problem for you. No math.
Yay. No math.
Yeah, but you lose money.
That's fine. That's fine. I've still made a good enough profit today.
Honestly, if we get the money for the next job, I'm gonna have enough for another ring for my bride. So
Yeah.
Alright, so
Whenever I'm giving out money to anyone who isn't like one from any of like the Raw Arcana Desert folk groups, I will say, you know, I'm rethinking this Raw Arcana business.
Alright. So for scouting out the camp, you can do a couple of checks, and they do require some time, so you can choose which one you want to do. You can either choose to make an insight check, an arcana check, or a perception check to see from the outside what you can expect from there. All of them give a different result.
I think I'd go with insight because I think I'm more interested in figuring out the people. I guess.
You work on the people. I'll work on the location of the item. I will do perception because I openly do not understand magic or anything about how it works, so not really my thing.
Neither does Shamao. She just does it. Yeah, because like my stealth is deceiving people into thinking I'm supposed to be there, so I want to get a good read on the people. I do not get a good read on the people. Unless sorcery point.
Alright, good. Now you get a decent read on the people. Alright.
Divine intervention has aided me again.
You're like, thank you, Mom.
I will say, if you went in there as the chick we just took, that would give you a reason to be there.
So, for Ahriman, you think that the item is in the center tent. but it is guarded by ooh, now I have to check it. A total of 10 people, with also the 2 leaders being inside the tent. And with that perception check, you can also figure out that the entire camp exists out of 50 people. So more than 1/5 of the camp is actively near the item. Then for the inside check, Shamao, you kind of figured out that these dwarves are traders, and they are particularly looking around to buy new magic items. So that's where they're very interested in.
Interesting. Yeah, I just so happen to know a guy who makes.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what you guys figure out. Does anyone want to do the Arcana check?
Did I bring Rot? If I brought Rot Charger, I guess he could do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's less. It's less bringing him on in a tent, more that I forgot to tell him to stay behind.
Help. Oh, magic!
Yeah.
They have
14.
points at the big tent the center middle thing. They have magic in there. Someone that can use magic. And magic that can be useful. Woohoo! Was I helpful?
Very helpful.
Alright. Multi-armed hug!
Yeah.
I just realized that you're alive.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeed they are. They are the best of friends. And with that, I'm going to attempt to pull you into the hug.
Oh,
For a
there's
group
no
hug.
holding him. Like as soon as the hug opens up, it's that weird uncle hug where his arms are long enough to get both of you and kind of
Yeah.
squeeze. It's pretty strong, but it's enough.
Yeah. Friendship
So
hug.
So he's tall. He's tall. He's gregarious. He likes talking. He's the opposite of. He's Bizarro Xerxes. He's just Bizarro Xerxes.
If any of you,
Honestly, I should ask the artist. Can you also make that the art picture that we made with the with the tall Xerxes?
Yeah.
pretty much just a longer beard. That's kind of what I went with. But if any of you have seen the show Spartacus, think Gannicus with a beard.
For everyone that hasn't seen it, right, if you scroll up in the Ashara chat on Discord, you can see the finished version of the art piece.
Yes.
Oh, this is the finished version.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I honestly thought you were going to make the accents yellow, but I like them silver too, though.
Yeah.
Push him out.
For me, the one that looks the most how I imagine it is Grimlock because of the beetle shades, where he has plenty of because his version has plenty of sass.
Here's the only problem. I have to now go into Age of Wonders 4 and change Grimlock to where he's yellow instead of green.
Yeah. To be fair, originally the way Grimlock was supposed to be kind of more green, but the way his picture looks, it does make him look more yellow. So then, I kind of like the yellow, honestly, at the end of the day. So I was like, yeah, that looks cool. Because the original picture, the why he looks so yellow is because the lighting. Just my friend who made it, the lighting a bit too bright, but in the sense of the color. But I actually like the goldeny scale in the back of his neck. Look actually really cool because they're kind of more metallic looking.
With that perception check, I'll show you the map of where the. So this is basically these are the guards for the tent. This is the inside of the tent, and this is where the item is.
Pardon me, robot dog friend.
Yes, yes.
And this is like mid hug. You said there was magic in there. Is it anything that you know of, or just you know there's magic there? I don't know how it works.
I know there's magic in there, but I have to touch it to see what type of magic it is.
Oh, I understand that. I can kind of do similar on a very base
Yeah.
idea.
I lick on
This
it,
is
and then I
Jason
know, and then
friggin-
I taste it, and then I know what it is.
You taste it?
Yes.
Your
Looks
creator
at
put a lot of
Shymal.
your functions in your tongue, didn't they?
But it's a robot. He, they, them, us.
Like, does he have
Robot. Why
saliva?
does he have tongue?
I have oil.
Yes. Hmm?
But the question is, and Armand will look at Rajcharge and go, "May I scratch you behind the ear?"
Of course.
And reaches up and scratch.
Ah!
Looks at the leg. Does the leg kick?
Yeah.
I'm satisfied. That's all I needed in life. Do you drink alcohol, dog friend?
I drink oil.
Let's go get oil drunk until time to do something.
Yay! Hanging out with friends. Come on, Shamao. Let's get drunk.
Alrighty
Oh no.
then.
How are
Oh.
you going to detour them before they go get hammered before the mission? We have a few days.
We have a few days. I'm at least assuming we gonna get a night's rest before.
So,
Oh yeah,
so here,
you can take a long rest if you want to.
here's the thing: does alcohol work on Shamal, or does she have to have catnip to get drunk?
Cats
I
can
can get
definitely
drunk.
get drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't like well, technically alcohol is poison. Period. But isn't it like super poisonous for cats to have alcohol? This is just me wondering.
Depends how much you
I
give
don't know.
them.
Yeah, just like anybody else, but they're not extra susceptible or anything.
Okay.
If you feed an elephant a human amount of beer, the elephant probably won't actually notice that much.
Yeah. Might get a little buzz on, but it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Although like cats can eat chocolate at least a little bit, where dogs is just straight up poison.
Yeah.
The worst thing is when with the people that figured out that you make the most expensive coffee by feeding it to cats.
Yeah,
Yep.
can we not talk about that?
Who found out? Who found that out? It was like, yeah, the cat pooped out the things, and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
Might as well
try
still
this.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't drink coffee already, and then you make me not want to drink it ever. So
you can't afford that coffee. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't want any coffee after hearing that.
Yeah. It's the sort of nonsense that rich people fall for all the time.
It's like caviar. It's like I don't get why people like caviar.
I've had caviar. It's okay.
Yeah,
At
but is it
best,
worth the
it's
price?
okay. No, it's not. And
Yeah.
like, I would rather have like little mini wiener dogs on a toothpick
Yeah.
or some cheese on a Ritz than caviar.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it. Almost any other hors d'oeuvre, shit like shrimp hors d'oeuvres, are better than caviar.
Same thing
Also-
with the videos of Mr. Beast when they eat all those expensive stuff, and it's like, okay, how do you make this so expensive? I sprinkle gold on top of it. It's like, okay, but why would we eat gold?
Yes.
Although
Yeah,
Reese
like-
has been so quiet, he must be hiding his Lucky Charm pot of gold.
Alright. So yes, you guys go. Some of you guys go out for the night to celebrate the evening of Desert Fest. Every
Yeah.
evening they have a fireworks show,
What?
Ooh.
and it goes off.
I will temporarily give my ring of age protection as a engagement ring to Linza during the fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
I might need that back in 20 years, but until then, it'll be fine.
It's beautiful.
It probably is, actually, at that price.
Yeah, you saw the picture of it. I'll let you decide if it's beautiful, but
Hmm.
there you go.
It is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love green rings,
Hmm.
like emerald rings.
So yeah, you sit next to Linzai, enjoying the fireworks. Aruman and Shamao and Ra Charger are getting drunk.
Yeah, I figure Ahriman like just gets it's very much opposite of Xerxes, gets very drunk, and like whoever comes back to the tent for fun comes back to the tent.
And
Like
White
half a
girl
dozen
waste.
just random people.
Oh
and
no, you're gonna wake up in a cuddle puddle of Gorok and and Grimlock the next morning.
and Grimlock, what are you doing in the evening of of Desert Fest?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Showing off my son.
Oh wow, and he's so big, and he's already
Yeah.
taller than you.
Yeah, I just keep like going to like I go to the pyramid and I go show I go talk to her for a bit. I'm like, here, look at my son, slap for son, good son. I go find whatever other gods might be here and other people of importance and
Just
just
for
keep
you
moving.
visit here where I die.
You come you come back to Amenhotep. Have you seen my son? Yes, yes. I'm his godfather. Good. Like you keep
Not
going.
as godfather. That's no.
Yes, as the most divinely connected, the
Well, no.
godparents role
Technically,
would
his
clearly
godfather
go to
would be his
me.
godmother. It's like,
Yeah.
God uncle.
Yeah.
No.
So, yeah.
Alright, and with that, you guys all get a long rest and you wake up the next morning. Some of you with a
Long
hangover,
rest.
and it's like, "Ah,
My brain is trying to escape my brain.
wake up,
Yeah,
friend! It's time for the morning!
No,
that was a
it's funny.
hangover check.
Like y'all are in a tent. Like you don't know whose tent it is, and they're like 30 of y'all all in a pile. It's like what are you? I've been looking for you all morning. What are you doing?
Uh, booze, bad. Ow.
Okay.
Ahriman comes out drinking a pint.
Um, I have a question. Your tongue looks fuzzy, and is that supposed to happen?
I don't know.
Uh,
I
how
don't
bad is your
know.
hangover?
I don't know. I don't know whose shoes these are. Whose shoes are these? They're not
Yeah.
mine.
Okay. The moment she starts doing that, I walk over, put my hand on her forehead. 5 points, remove poison. She's sober.
I still don't know whose shoes these are. I don't know what happened after the first fireworks.
Do you want me to look for your shoes?
No, I still have my shoes. I just have some extra shoes from nowhere. I don't know.
You're like
Oh,
wearing
can I
shoes
have
on
them?
your hand.
Can I please have them? Can I have the shoes?
Sure. Sure.
Thank you. Shoes! Puts them in his mouth and starts chewing on them.
Mm,
I hope
Yes.
nobody comes looking for those.
Yeah. I don't think they'll be able to recognize them by the time they do, though.
Like he has like robotic teeth and goes like.
Shaking his head with a minute.
Golden retriever energy in an automaton body. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. It will all go right.
Yes, because I am here to help. Now, let's continue with the plan. What is the plan? Are we gonna make a plan? Do you have a plan?
Right.
We are going to go enjoy the festivities today, I say loudly in front of all the other 30 people there.
Don't yell at me. Oh wait, no, my hangover's gone.
Yeah, your hangover's gone.
All right.
But there's like
So,
29 other people yelling at me, like, stop yelling.
uh,
Alright, once we get out, I'm like, this is a secret mission? So try to keep it down?
mhm.
I'm
Wait.
looking at, Robot Doggy when I say this.
Yes. This is a delicate mission of intrigue.
So, there's a thing I was thinking about last night.
Hmm.
You could go disguised as that lady again to that camp.
I don't know how well they know her, and I don't know her very well. The problem.
That is true. Should have read her mind before she...
But
Oh no,
from what I
Xerxes wasn't
gathered,
there.
they're traders of magic items. So I was thinking I would go up as a dodgy salesman talking about how great Ra Charger's magical artificery is, and then you, mighty Sardaukar, can come and be like, hey, oh, you've been dealing dodgy stuff. And then we'll get into a big argument and draw lots of attention.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know your role in this yet, Grimlock, if you have any suggestions.
Well, Gora can be my assistant, since we've done that before.
Well, and Armine comes walking out of the tent, putting his pants on. Somebody's going to have to get rid of whatever that enchantment our friend here saw, because I don't mind sticking my hand in the cookie jar, but when the cookie jar bites back, I have problems.
Oh.
Well, that is going to have to be me or Grimlock. I have dispel magic. I believe he has it too.
I don't dispel magic. No. Grimlock, can you dispel magic?
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, yes, I can technically speaking. I just need
Right.
to prepare that spell because it's the morning. I can do so, right?
Correct, too.
Okay, good. I
Yeah.
wasn't. Sorry, my
Check.
dad came in to chat to me about stuff, and then it's I was a bit distracted. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can move relatively quiet if
Yeah, I can get spell magic. Sorry, yeah, but you know.
So the plan, if you missed it, Grimlock, is that Shmao's going to go in with Rod Charger.
I will be.
And then I will come in a few minutes later, complaining about why it took so long for him to make the sending stones for me.
Okay.
And instead of, I mean, which is true, it took a very long time.
But that doesn't really matter. Like, what? Continue with
Yeah.
the explanation.
Yes.
That was your fault,
But-
though.
It was.
Was not my fault.
You didn't get the proper materials. I can't make sending stones out of shit.
You got a point
It's
there.
true. They'd be
True.
sending shits, and nobody wants that.
Just sends loud farts on the other end. It's hard.
I mean, I already got a guy. I already got a guy who works with me who sends shit at his opponents all the time. So yeah, let's not go there anymore. Yes, but yeah, because everyone knows who you are and who Rod Charger is. So it would seem weird if I just came in and like, I'm coming to arrest you. But if I'm coming to like where my sending stones, Raw Charger. Then that makes more sense.
Okay, that's fine. But okay, then. But what else? Then is that it? Just what?
You forgot I am a master of disguise. But yes, that also works.
Also, speaking of sending stones, you have yours, correct, Grimlock?
Yes.
Then, if you're going to dispel magic on that item, are you going to come in with us, or are you going to like stand there as a creature and
Can
then
I help with this plan?
Who's that?
That's Raw Charger.
you are helping? You
Yes.
we are.
No.
You are.
Should I actually help with this plan?
If you can.
Yes.
I shall
Yeah.
help.
What type of help?
Well, Grimlock can wild shape into a small creature, go into Araman's pocket. He stealths into the tent. Grimlock turns back to normal, dispels magic on whatever he needs to dispel magic on. You get the loot, you get out. Then it's only up to me, Amanotep, and Shibao, friends, to distract them so that nobody is in the tent when they attempt it.
Indeed.
Sounds good?
Indeed.
That works. Do you mind if I give you a pocket, Araman?
Yeah, I thought your
Doesn't
you
matter.
guys' plan was very confusing, so I thought maybe this will work.
Yes.
Doesn't matter to me. Pick a pocket. I will say, if I tend to give people the heebie-jeebies if they know I'm around, but they can't see me. So if we need to get you out of there without them attacking you as you run, we've at least got that to rely on as well. I don't have the awesome magic that you all have, but I've got a few tricks.
I will turn. Do you have any preference on an animal that's in your pocket? Do you care?
No, let me. And he'll kind of dig around. Just don't go in this bag. And he points at kind of a fanny pack looking bag. Don't go in that one. You might not come back out.
Okay.
The rest of them, you're good.
Okay. You can just pick me up. He like jumps at you and turns into a little pocket mouse, or a little not pocket mouse. Well,
All right. Well,
there's a little desert mouse.
he wears this mantle of sorts, and you can just crawl in the folded cloth of the
Yeah.
mantle.
He's a little desert mouse because I love these wee things. They have little floppy ears and they're just little kangaroo looking things.
And the one from Dune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But they are. There's like a little real one of them as well. Just look like
Would
this little guy.
considered something I am carrying then, if I use an ability that says I and anything I'm carrying can move unseen for 30 feet? Or okay, I can only do it with shadows and stuff, but it's part of my my rogue's mantle. I was wondering.
I see the mouse. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's actually called hopping mice. Actually, like they're one of their names. But that
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
they're
really love.
adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
They're like,
kangaroo mouse.
yeah, they're really weird looking. Like that genuinely like a very odd little
They
species.
have no
of
front
deserts.
feet. That is weird.
No, they do. They have wee hands. They're just hands that are all tucked up under their chin.
T-Rex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
see it now. I
it's
thought that
just-
was his jaw.
yeah.
I thought that was his jaw, but that's actually his hands.
That would be terrifying if that was his jaw.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Good word.
That would.
Like
That's like
there's a video just
legitimately
for
terrifying.
reference of how they move and stuff. They're weird little creatures, but they're cool.
Yeah, they do live in deserts.
I'm gonna make an old god out of that.
Yeah,
See
it's
what
like-
it'll be. Old god of athleticism, or the old god of jumping.
Old god of triumph.
Alright, so Team A will start with the distraction as you arrive in the camp.
Yeah.
So,
Before we go there, could I have spoken to Grimlock before he transformed?
Sure.
I'm going to attempt the best I can, Mr. Grimlock, to go in stealthily, so we'll be relying on me. I've got a bit of training. I can give myself a little boost. but if you want to give yourself something, I unfortunately my magics really only affect me. And before we go, I will long strider and guidance myself.
Oh, I can see.
Uh,
I see what you mean.
oh,
Okay, I will cast on myself enhance ability, and I will also take off my half plate breastplate, so I just don't take a disadvantage while I'm doing it.
I'm going to appear like 10 minutes after Shamal gets there with Gorak and Omarosa.
But then I'll hop in his pocket with the enhance ability on, and as a wee mousey boy.
Mm-hmm. All right. So then both Shamao and Roy Charger are at the camp. Okay. So how do we start this, Shamao?
All right. So we're basically gonna go in there and be like, I've heard you guys are excellent merchants of magic items, and my friend here is one of the best magic item smiths around, and we want to offer you a chance at a custom item kind deal. Follow me, Lee.
There's a thumbs up.
Right. Yeah. Follow me, Lee. And I will. I'll start walking towards the tent, and as I do, I'll sort of throw my arms up and be like, "Greetings, greetings!" And as I talk, I am signing in Desert Common as well, just in case. And I say, "Hello there. I have heard that you are the top people to be talking to about magic items, and boy, have I got an opportunity for you. Is your bosses, your chiefs, your whatever around?"
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Say 31.
One of them makes a Desert Common sign. It's like, I'm gonna get them right now.
Excellent, excellent.
So two dwarves come out, one much older, and another one that looks middle age for a dwarf. And they both come towards you as like with the sign in Desert Commons, like, so you sell magic items. What do you have?
Well, it's not exactly a magic item per se, as it is that my friend here is one of the greatest magic item craftsmen you could ever possibly encounter. And we would like to offer you a custom made magic item to your own design, for a price, of course.
Ah, and what kind of magic item can you make?
Charger, what kind of magic items
I
do you
can
think?
make. Pulls out the garage charger list.
Yes.
An alchemy jug, a bag of holding, a cap of water breathing, goggles of the night, prosthetic limbs, rope of the climbing, sending stones, wands of magic detection, wands of secrets, boots of velvet good, cloaks of elfkind, cloak of the mantra, eyes of the charming, gloves of thievery, and a lantern of revealing, and pipes of the hunting, and a ring of water walking. Oh, and I can, of course, customize them and make them more part of the Baben Mukhtar clan. I could inscribe your clan logo on them.
Yes. Personalized, custom made magic item just for you.
Alright, and for Shamao, you can do another deception check. Take that time.
27.
Alright, that is a success. You have their attention. Now, at that same time, Armon and Grimlock, it's your time to get in. As far as you know, there's nobody in the tent.
All right, so, and obviously coming from a back way or something, dealing with tents a lot, he figures that would be the best way because he's not exactly slipping through places like Xerxes would.
Every now and then, part of my sales pitch, I do send out like a firebolt into the air as like a little mini firework, just to add a bit of pizzazz and also draw eyes more towards me.
That is a success. You guys are in the tent.
Okay.
Alright. Inside the tent, what will you guys do now?
We'll whisper kind of down towards the pocket. Doesn't seem to be anybody around. Let me. You're a mouse. Never mind.
I
going
can
to.
listen to you. I can hear you. I talk in your
I'm-
head.
And there's just suddenly he muffles himself, but there's a holy shit.
Yeah. I am a mouse, but I am still a man.
But dog, you lizard.
Okay, mouse voice in my head. I'm going to make sure that because if I was doing this, I would have traps around here, and I'm going to make an investigation check if I may.
You may.
I will use a charge from the Ring of Puzzler's Wit to do this at advantage.
Alrighty. You discover that there is indeed a trap on the chest. You even discover that there's 2 traps on the chest. One magical and one mechanical. The mechanical one is like a large bell. So basically, if you open the chest, everyone will know unless you disable the bell.
All right, I will relay that information to Mouse Lock, and
You don't know what the magical trap does.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about magic. I can kind of identify stuff and know if there's magic around. That's really the extent of it. It's more about using stuff. But I can do the mechanical trap if you can handle the rest of it. And I will hold a hand out for you to climb down the arm and get down to the ground.
Yeah. I'll just hop out of your pocket into your arm, and then I'll just jump onto the floor, and I will turn into normal Grimlock. Okay, I may have cast the wrong original spell, because I think I want to make sure I get this done well. So I'm actually going to just change. I'm gonna not change, but I'm gonna cast it again, because technically I need to change what I was using it for. I want to give myself advantage on wisdom checks, so that I can, if I do have to make a check to get rid of this thing, I want to be able to have the best chance to do it. Okay.
And I will give you instead guidance instead of myself because I have reliable talent to fall back on, but I will bust out. Do you want to get rid of the magic first or
Probably
the
get rid of.
mundane? The mundane is a bell.
I know. I don't know. It's like one of those ones where unless we know what the magical one does. If you touch the chest, the magical one goes off. So it's kind of like
Yeah, let's deal with that first. I'll keep looking for you.
okay. I will now try to dispel the magic on the chest.
As you cast Dispel Magic on it,
Yep.
you successfully dispelled the magic.
Okay, it's my 3rd level. I just wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't fuck it up, so
There
that's
was
why I
an
was getting ready.
alarm spell on it. So if you opened it, the bell would go off, but if like the person in charge was very far away, he would also get a mental command in his mind that, hey.
Okay, I have disabled the magical portion of this trap.
All right, let's switch. You be my eyes for a bit.
Yeah, I'll like stand over here and look out to make sure nothing's coming towards us.
Checking to make sure this. Nope, I just do this at normal. I don't have advantage or anything.
Do you need help? I'll give you guidance.
Oh, I'm getting ready to throw it on myself. Yeah, I'll take it. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll give you a slap on the back.
You can do
it. And thieves' tools with dexterity. I need to set these because I think they always use dexterity, but
yeah,
and because
not
of
necessarily like normally they always.
Oh yeah.
Normally they do, but thieves' tools don't always do dexterity.
Yeah, once you let me with Xerxes, you let me use intelligence because I was thinking my way through it. But I want to make sure I add my additional +5 from the Gloves of Thievery, so here we go.
Oh yeah, you you disable the bell and open up the chest. And at that moment, Amonotep arrives, and he spots that one of the guards wants to go back into the tent.
Amonhotep is like, so Amonhotep arrives, but no one notices it first because, whenever he's in grass or
He is
forest,
invisible.
he's semi-invisible. So basically, what all the guards start seeing is suddenly, like, the predator shows up and starts talking. And Grimlock is behind him with Omarosa. It's like, Rachacha, I have been looking at. Hello there, Shemao. Rachacha, I have been looking for you all day. You have been avoiding me. I have been. These sending stones. I know it's hard to get magical items made, but it took you 6 months.
Well, you
And
didn't give me the proper stuff to build sending stones.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I've ordered another set, and you should be able to make them now, right?
Oh, we're still waiting on the material. Oh, my
You are
apologies,
not the
people.
one making him. Leave me alone.
I am the one promoting him. You overgrown fool.
Be nice to my business partner.
Yeah.
And my friend. I do not tolerate you being rude to my friends, even though you are the Sardaukar.
I am aggressively poking your chest plate as I'm doing that.
Go ahead.
And
In this case, Shemao and Amonotep, you can make, and one of you can make a performance check, and the other one can do a help check to make it believable. Basically, you're entertaining the person that's walking towards the tent, that he wants to stay and watch this play out.
She's poking my she's poking my breastplate, and I'm just like, you can smell ozone at this, and like, see the red glow in the eyes. It's like, I love you, but what the fuck do you think you are doing? And I'm gonna use intimidation to help. Intimidation.
That is a failure. So
no.
that 20 becomes or a 21 becomes a 20. But that is
Too
still
bad.
high enough to keep the dwarf's attention.
Yeah. As I'm poking you and I lean in, I whisper to you, slap me.
Will you slap her?
Yeah.
I do not slap her. What I instead do is levitate her.
What? Hey, put me down. Put me down.
Listen here, lady. If I did not love you, I would throw you around like a rag doll. I am talking to your business partner right now.
Never in all my years have I been so
And then I just drop you.
Ah!
As I was saying, I look at the, like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I've been looking for him for days. He's been avoiding me.
No, I was right here.
Yes. Just because you can't find someone doesn't mean they're avoiding you.
You're bad at finding people. And
Yeah.
and Gnome walks past and is like, definitely, and that stupid horse too.
Like, oh yeah, he was living in this city. That is true. And it's just like, what are you doing all the way over at this camp?
It's Desert Fest.
Yeah.
And do you know how you are paying for that? All the money me and the horse gave you to apologize. And again, we are sorry about that.
The dwarves are looking at us like they're like poking each other, and they speak in their desert folk language. Like, the fuck's going on here?
Like, this is legitimately turned into like one of those weird things where we're not even like trying to pretend anymore. It's just like,
I'm pretending.
All right.
I just know that you're bad at pretending, so I made it as real as possible for you.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys now inside the tent, you open the chest, And there's a bunch of things in there. One very big belt with a golden center added with a crown on it. Then there is what Grimlock recognizes as one of those sun keys. If we're in the tree
We'll
realm.
take that.
And we need that. That's good.
Yeah. As it's his mission from the prince, Armand will grab the belt.
Mm-hmm. Then
I just need
also
to see
1,500
here.
gold
Ooh.
and a couple of items. One scroll, 2 potions, and a gold dragon comb set with red garments as eyes.
Oh,
A
neat.
silver chalice set with moonstones. An obsidian statue with 2 gold-fitted inlays. You got them 2 times. And a carved harp of exotic wood with ivory inlaid in its zircon gems.
I would have loaned you my bag of holding for this.
I have one.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I will quickly look at Grimlock. We robbing him blind?
Sure, why not? Let's be
Done.
honest,
Like
why
no
not?
reason not to.
Let me just grab this. I want this one particular item for other things. I'll take
Sun
specific.
key?
Yeah, specifically, I will take out the sun key just because
And,
that one.
and then Armand will quickly just start raking the rest of it in.
Well, I'll
and
help
then
you do
kind
that
of
so as
looking-
well.
Well, honestly, like if you take all this stuff, they're not going to be sure. Like, was this an opportunity or that somebody took or something else?
Hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
then you
I'll
guys
turn back
need to get
into it.
out of that tent.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back into a desert mouse and get in his
You can
pocket.
I will use the ability from the Rogue's Mantle that I asked you about. I can, as long as I stay in shadow, and we were coming at night, correct?
Doesn't really matter, but you have
Okay.
more than enough
Well, I
time,
need
so you could have
shadow.
done it during the night, yeah.
So I will use that to travel from shadow to shadow 30 feet as a bonus action. I just misty step from shadow to shadow, essentially.
And outside you are.
Yep, and then just kind of find like the gathering group and just kind of stand amongst them and start egging people on.
Yeah.
Screw capitalism!
What? This is not about capitalism. It's about I want him to make me some sending stones.
Stop paying attention to a random heckler.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Ah!
No, to be fair, I've out of character. To be fair, I've been paying attention to random hack.
Yeah.
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 So it's like,
Every now and then I turn back to the assembled crowd and I'd like desert comment like, "You look at this guy." Ah!
One of
I do like-
one of the older dwarf Isam does a desert comment sign like, how the hell does someone like that get the title of Sardaukar? Do they hand it out to everyone nowadays? Back in my day, when I was still a young dwarf, Sardaukar had respect, commanded authority.
Hmm. Yeah.
You see,
Yeah.
you
oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Are you
You
about to
do-
reveal that you speak for the desert common?
I rolled a 1, and I have to respect the 1. I thought I was going to roll higher. So he says that it's just like, and I look over and it's just like, I don't know a little bit about I don't know too much about Desert Common, but I know what Sardaukar is.
Hmm. Yeah.
Doing that, he looks at the other one, Mahmoud, and he does it. Desert common son, boys. I don't think we're in business for this. Let's hide in our tent. They walk off.
When they
I want
turn,
to.
I will use the earring of message to Shy Mao and say, "We got it. Meet you back at the
Okay.
prince's,"
I-
and I will slip back into the people.
Before we make our escape, I want to subtle spell control flame on one of the torches or whatever they got to try and set fire to this tent.
Go ahead and make a spell attack to see if you do it correctly.
Okay. And 8. No, 90. 20. Plus 8. 11.
The fire goes out.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. It's
all right,
fine.
we will finish this discussion. We are causing a scene. Let us.
Thanks for costing me business. Ah!
Well, they will come back to you when I'm not around.
Ah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
As soon as we are out of eyeshot and earshot,
Mhm.
I'd dust you off. I'm so sorry.
No, it was good.
I
It was
wasn't
good.
going to slap you though. If I slapped you, that would not have gone well.
Yeah.
I think the
No.
levitation is a little bit more imperious.
Mm.
But you are my friend. I would not slap you. I would scratch you behind the ears, though.
Ah. Okay. I'll allow it. I will allow it.
All right.
Did we get what we needed?
Correcto.
Excellent.
Alright. Back at Prince Kareem's stay. You guys all gather there.
Mm.
Welcome, everyone. I hope you were successful.
Yeah.
Indeed, and he will step forward, kneeling, and present the bag of holding.
Alright. He looks at the belt. This is very good. He lets Sheila unlock a chest with the gold that you guys are given. So 10,000, that means 2,500 for each of you.
Yay.
So,
And this belt belongs to. I have to look up the name. Shainemu, the goddess of fear, the widow of Ra King, the god of bravery. But she is quite hard to find. So I will send out my agents to try and find her. But until then, I would wish one of you guys to keep the belt safe so that no one else can use it.
very well.
Okay. What does he do?
Alright, I'll show you. This is what the belt looks like.
Oh, yeah!
The Belt of Ra King. An artifact requires a need to have a special unarmed attack ability. Example, monk unarmed attack, or a fighting style unarmed fighting. While wearing this belt, you are immune to fear effects, you are immune against poison effects, your dexterity increases to 30,
Fuck!
and your unarmed attacks get a +3 to hit and damage. Then, as a special ability, you have the Magic of Bravery, which you can use 6 times a day. Orders you can shout as a bonus action. None of these affect or include you. All-out attack. You can command all your allies that can hear you to make an attack at advantage. Keep in mind it says make an attack at advantage, so that means it does not require your reaction.
Cool.
Keep going. For every bravery skill that you use, any ally that can hear you heals for 10 hit points. This does not include you, so a maximum of 60 hit points you can heal someone.
Cool.
Keep marching. Point at one ally that has a condition on him. and the condition will end. Example: stunned,
Damn.
paralyzed, blind.
Damn.
Ready for impact. Every ally takes a dodge action. And then you
Cool.
have properties. Your hands and feet are always clean and in peak condition. And the third one, and the other ability is everyone thinks you're good at dancing.
Cool.
Keep in mind
So-
that it does have a requirement of how to actually be attuned to it.
So the only two who have special hand attacks are Shimao and Grimlock, and he has his claws, and you have your claws actually.
Correct.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is screaming one of you two guys. Even though I really wanted Dex 30, good lord.
You want every item, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But
Like literally every time an item is like,
How
I
this
want that
works-
item.
How this works is basically Prince Kareem is sending out people to look for the goddess who actually owns it, and it comes down to after every arc or a storyline where you guys get downtime, I will roll a d20, and if I roll a 15 or higher, he has successfully found the goddess that owns the thing, and then he informs her of it, who has it, so the goddess will come and pick it up.
Yeah.
So as long as I don't roll a 15 or higher, you basically have the belt.
I will say that
It would be great when I get my monk levels, but not for a long time.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
will say that-
pretty. It wouldn't be too bad for me because I can use
Bonus
my,
actions.
yeah, I can use my meta magic to cast to quicken spell, so I could theoretically use the magic of bravery. Oh, it's a bonus action anyway, so yeah.
it's a bonus. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
Like-
you don't even
like,
have to do that.
You're like, to be fair, like let's put it this way. You're probably, I would say, the most efficient with it. I could
Yeah.
take it as a secondary personally because I can take it because I have a special unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
But you need your bonus actions for a lot of stuff.
Oh,
On
no,
top
I do.
of
Well,
which,
to an extent, but like a lot of the time, like because of
you can't even talk.
Yeah, well, they don't need to talk. Well, you hear what they say? Oh, you need to shout, actually. Well,
Yes.
I say you need to
Yeah.
say the words.
Yes.
You have to shout, and they have to be able to hear you too. For them
You
to
cannot
actually
shout
work.
into their minds.
Well, no, but you could roar as a tiger. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. No, you probably would be the best person for it. I don't care about
Yeah.
unlike some people I'm on, I don't actually care that much if I don't get this.
I don't
Yeah.
care that I'm not getting it. I'm just saying it's awesome, but I was saying that this is coded for you two. That's the first thing I said.
If you want it, then when you reach
No.
level 12, you can just take the feat for a fighting style, and then you can attune to it.
No. It is actually somewhat redundant.
I
To
think
be
Shimao should
completely
take
honest.
it honestly, because it'll give you a lot of more armor
Yeah.
class too.
Yeah.
Like you probably just like take off
Mm.
your medium armor and put on some light, just because it would give you a lot more armor in total. That way, wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean,
That's true.
while it's great, it's like completely redundant for me because I need my bonus actions a lot. B, no fear effects, already got that. Immunity against poison, I sort of have that. The
Mm.
only thing that's really great on it is the dex for me.
But even
So-
then, it'd be nearly wasted because you wear heavy armor, so then you would
Yeah.
basically be wasting a big potential portion of that.
It would only be good for
Yeah.
dex saves for me. That would be the only thing it would be good for. So
Yeah.
I think it's better for Shimao because you haven't had a bit.
It is much better for
Shimao.
like that is not coded for me at all.
Unless
It
The
it's-
really
magic of
isn't.
bravery. The magic of bravery does kind of make it more of a backline thing because you want
Yeah.
more of a. So yeah, I will take it. I'm just trying to figure out what to unattune to.
What are you?
I can't
currently
unattune to
attuned
the amulet because that's like the main thing of my my whole build.
Mm-hmm.
The cape would be a shame to unattune to because it's so helpful.
Yeah. It's got to be the purity ring. I've got to lose that +5 to my fire damage.
Yeah, but like that, at this point, that's kind of like it was very useful early, but it's probably like falling off a wee bit.
Yeah. Might give it to a raw charger for a bit.
Yeah, because he
So,
does
'cause-
healing as well, so like he can actually
Yeah.
use that extra healing and stuff.
That
Yeah.
increases fire damage, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The
and
fire
healing.
Fire
and
damage
healing.
and heal. Yeah. From
Be
spells,
real
I
good
think.
on Green Flame Blade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
As for the other things you get, you have a potion of invisibility, a spell
Mm.
scroll of planar ally, and a potion of speed.
Ooh.
Potion of speed. I
think-
am speed.
I think Xerxes would like the spell scroll
Mhm.
if nobody has
Would
any
not.
objection.
Would not be able to use it.
Yeah.
He
I
would
don't think
use it, but he would tell you guys this is far beyond my capabilities, and I would not waste a scroll again for a single casting of something. I learned my lesson after the Arcane Gate.
I don't think anybody else could. No, technically, I might be able to cast it, but
No,
in
it's
my
just,
rules, everyone can cast every scroll.
yeah, it's
If
more
it's
the
just
issue of
not
like
if it's not in your spell list, then it is an intelligence check to successfully cast it.
it might be one of
yeah.
those ones where like if nobody used it, we might just like it might be worth selling because it'll be one of those that are very hard to cast.
Yeah.
As for
In our-
extra gold, everyone gets let's see, this amount of gold, 375 extra gold from the loot.
Ooh.
Then we have these valuable treasures, and each one of them is worth 400 gold. But maybe you think they're cool enough to like keep in your own collection instead of the
Yeah.
actual gold.
I have nowhere to keep things such as that, so I have no desire for baubles.
I would like to keep the carved harp of exotic wood with ivory inlay. For my bardic fiance.
The dragon comb would be neat, but that's more something Grimlock would probably want.
I don't have hair.
No, but it's draconic. I mean,
I know,
am
I know,
a
but
man.
I just find it funny, like the idea, like I just like I get where you're going with it, but I literally am bald. Well,
Yeah.
not bald, you know what I mean? It's just funny to think about. It's like, oh, a comb. Like imagine getting that as a birthday present as a lizard folk. Like, oh, a comb.
So wait, each
How useful.
are they 400 gold pieces altogether, or 400 gold pieces each?
No,
Each.
each.
Then, if no one wants the draconic comb, the draconic character will take it.
Yes.
You have a draconic character?
I mean,
And you said it's a gold dragon, Jim?
Yeah.
Or it's made of gold? Okay, then it'll fit in. He'll just tuck it into his. I'm picturing like the comb that stays in the hair, or is it like an actual comb?
I kind of want the like. I'll be honest. Like, I'm kind of like the silver chalice with the moonstone. Kind of sounds like a cool thing to have. Might just sell it, but like it might just.
I
Take it
mean,
for now.
I'm still debating if I'm going to buy another one of those age rings. I can have wedding rings.
Yeah.
Cool to be.
It doesn't specifically say, so I'll allow you to choose what type of comb it is.
Okay, you know the kind of comb I'm referencing, the one that like noble women would wear, but since this has a dragon motif, it would fit my style.
Hey. Say about it. I probably need a special kind of comb for fur.
And for the
That's
potions, though great, I have no use of either. I'm fast and can move about unseen, so.
I mean, the potion of invisibility would be okay with me. Just because I'm very, very not stealthy, even though I've learned to be stealthier.
Sure, if you want it. Again, it's not very useful for me. I could just turn into like a bug. So
Yeah.
I can basically do it. I'm pretty sure I actually kind of cast invisibility. I'm curious.
Yeah, druids can cast invisibility.
Invisibility.
Yeah, fair enough. I can.
But you never do it.
Oh yeah, because there's never any point for you to do it.
Alright, so with that, the action part of this session is over. I'm going to do a couple of things now, and I'll rotate them between people and I'll do it. First, Amarosa asks to speak Amonotep alone.
Yes, what is it?
Um,
Are
you've
you
always
asking for another raise?
no. You've always said that I was never your slave, right?
Nope. You were doing time on planet Earth.
Well, it seems that our time has expired, and look, she pulls out the official contract and how everything was settled. Uh, and it was about 2 months ago, but I couldn't. Sorry, I couldn't. I could not tell you yet because in our time together, even though I was very mean to you, um, started to realize that Monotep, you are a good person and you are worthy of the title of Sardaukar. And I want to apologize for all the insults and all the isn't it obviouses that I've pulled on you, and I really should have done better. And seeing now, looking back at what happened with my son and the effects of slavery, I was wrong. And I want to thank you for helping me apologize. And I want to thank you for helping me change my mind on the old ways. But I still want to. And I was very, for this time, I was lauding conjunction about what to do because I want to spend time more with my son for the last time that we have and actually be a proper mother to him. And would you mind if I moved to Xenonia instead of the rest? City life has always been a bit more my thing.
Do you think it'll be safe for you there?
Yes, I believe so.
Then you have my blessings. As for the apologizing, I would ask that you apologize to Hadi and what was her name? Uh, what is the name of my chief of security? No, not Kiss.
Techbest.
Techbest. Hadi and Techbest, since you wronged them much more than me. Also, I am glad you have changed, but don't change too much. The insults, they were fun. I have sisters. You just reminded me of them. So I never took any offense. Okay, no, I took offense, but I was never mad.
Well, it
Uh,
was. She does it with a friendly smile. Well, it was pretty obvious.
okay, I take it all back. I pull out the spear. But it's obvious that I'm joking around. So I guess I'm going to have to replace you, which would be hard to do. And if you ever tell anyone I said that, I would deny it. And yes, I know I'm bad at lying. Oh,
She's laughing. I was like, goodbye, Amonotep. See you
goodbye.
next time. Don't
Uh, before you
don't be a
go,
stranger
leave
when you
all
visit.
leave all the magic items that are not specifically yours. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, gives them back and she leaves.
All right.
All right, that was that
As
part.
she does that, I write a note to my sister asking if any of my sisters could replace Omarosa as a me.
Alright,
And I throw it in the air.
I'll do with
And
the
just,
next part. Alright. So a couple of weeks pass, and each of you gets a message from Prince Kareem. He is sending by Sheila, and they have interrogated Arya, and they found out that that very quickly, or at some point, Ra Akana's followers are going to do a wide-swept attack on all the settlements simultaneously. Their main plan at Desert Fests was to increase their numbers for that attack, so that it would be a guaranteed success for them. But regardless of the result at Desert Fests, they were going to push for it anyway. That's more of an that's a warning to everyone. So there you go. Alright. Then the next part. Alright, Grimlock.
Yay.
You get for Uruxi Island, you gain 700 gold as another year passes. By the way, a year passes for your settlement, not for your followers. So you don't have to pay that.
Okay.
So 700 gold for Grimlock. And now I have to find Uruxi Island. Wrong one. Yeah. And then you can increase one of your stats. So with the exception of defense.
Then I am going to increase trade.
All right. All right, saved that, and then for the extra building that you can build, you can either build an extra guard tower, a upgrade to the trading post, or an upgrade to the guild hall.
Ooh, I do know there's an attack incoming, so.
Mhm.
And an extra tower, what would that do necessarily?
Basically, the original tower gives a +4 to defense, and for
Yeah.
every extra tower you build, you get a +1 to that defense.
Okay.
And then you also need enough men to man the tower for it to actually function. So you would need to at least hire one more guard captain to
And
be in
then
charge of the tower. And then you could divide, because you have a full tower,
yeah.
and you could hire one more guard captain, and then divide the normal guards between the two towers.
Yeah, so the extra guard one would put +1, and then if I hired more guard, would that also help with defense, or?
For every 10 guards, you get an extra +1.
Okay. Maybe take one of the ones where I invest. Yeah, I'm gonna go actually with the guard. I was thinking about economy, but I'll go with the guard tower this time.
All right.
And I will just hire more people to run, like, man them fully both.
Alright, so that would cost you to fully guard them both. Would cost you another total of 515 gold.
Okay. Gold.
And
Yeah.
you have two fully manned guard towers.
Yeah. That works for me. I just gonna with an attack coming. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that for now.
You have currently basically 60 guards working for you, or 60 people in charge of your defense.
Yeah, so quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
All
I feel safer already.
That is yours one's done.
Mm-hmm.
Then Dwarf. you currently don't have any settlement with Aruman, but we do have one part for Xerxes. And Xerxes earns with Silver Tongue Enterprises 1,659 gold.
Okie dokie.
And let's see, what was his name again? Harkon has made a pretty good trade deal with other groups, and he can either get Xerxes the Enterprise to gain a keelboat or a supply outpost in Xenonia.
We're definitely going for the boat. That was something I was saving up for anyway, so we will invest in that, and then whatever crew I need.
A boat needs a minimum of 20 workers to function out of a maximum of 40, and so that would cost 100 gold per year.
Done.
Or a keelboat, at least. Alright, and I'll add that. Alright, that is then Xerxes Enterprises. Then we have the rest. The rest earned 1,252 gold, so that is 626 gold for Amanotep and Shamao.
600 what?
626 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, same for you guys. You can choose to increase one of your stats. Currently, you cannot increase your size because it's already maxed, and you don't have enough for food production.
Yeah.
So you can either increase trade, resource, or defense.
I feel with an attack coming in, maybe defense.
Defense.
Alright.
I don't want to say trade because I want to build up our money, but
We don't know how big
attack.
Well, we don't know how big this attack is coming.
You have succeeded you've succeeded on all the missions, so not as big as attack as Rakana was hoping for.
Yeah.
But still a big attack coming.
Mm.
Alright, and then the same choice for you guys. You can either build one extra guard tower, one more trade post, or one extra guild hall improvement.
Ooh.
We've already increased security, right? We've already got the max tower.
Yeah.
If we do another tower, we're gonna have to pay for that too. All the people in it, right?
At least if you want them fully to its maximum capability, it'll cost you 513 gold a year.
So that would be 1,000 and something gold a year.
More than 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
I'd say trade.
Yeah.
Or do you like? But here's the thing: they are a coming.
Yeah, we do have news of an imminent attack, which does push for the defense stuff. But at the same time,
and we're the hardest. I mean, we're the easiest to come at. Let's be honest, because even the Dark Dwarves, they've got defenses and they've got inside of the caves to deal with the Dark Elves. He's on a fucking island, so they got to come by boat and other shit. And these are desert folk, so they don't really know the water that great. And then they got to deal with the lizard folk who are all fighters. All of them. Even the babies will fuck you up.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a cave system ourselves. It's just under the It's
Yeah, but it's
underwater.
not for defense. And
Yeah.
it is under the water. We
Yeah.
could put our civilians there, but I guess we should go
Yeah.
with the second tower, even though we got to pay for it.
So now, I mean, yeah, there's an imminent attack coming in. A second tower, more guards would 100% be super useful. But at the same time, I feel like we need to be boosting our income for
More,
long
yes,
term.
because we're
Like,
already at level 3. Because I'm
yeah.
wait, yeah, I think we're at level 3. Yeah, we should put another in trade. Like, if I had the gold, I would put another in trade, but I have used up a lot of my gold.
Yeah.
I've only got like 2.
How much is the trade? Trading post. Because is it just still the 5k with the 60-day downtime for trading post?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I kind of think maybe we should go for the guard tower, and then maybe I can buy a trade post.
Sure, and when I get more money, I'll buy another one. It's
Yeah.
just that I did buy that ring. I did buy that other ring, and now
Yeah.
and with all the money we just got, I only have
Yeah.
3,000 gold left.
Yeah. You spent all your money on not getting wrinkles. I get it.
Yes, I want to live an eternity with my beloved
Yeah.
and my family who
So
You know,
can't
like
die.
probably.
You
You
want
know
the
when
extra
people
tower?
start getting a tattoo is a bad
Huh?
idea if you only met somebody for a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Getting a ring that makes you live for eternity feels like a step above that.
Yeah.
just put it out there.
Amanatep always goes full force into each relationship.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get us a trade post.
Now you go on the tower, then it also will cost you 513 gold just to have it completely manned.
I will go half
Okay.
on you, with you on that one.
Okay. So how much was it?
Hold on.
513. 513. Divided by 2. So that's 256.5. I'll do 257. You do 256.
Okay. 7 plus 6 is 13. Bring up here 1 is 3,000. And now minus that by 256.
Alright, then we have done all the settlements. And then the yearly event comes in. And that is indeed that Ra'akana has gathered over 3,000 soldiers divided amongst the settlements to attack the different settlements with the intention to kill all the settlers. Now, this number would have been over 9,000 if you filled all the Pyramid Town, the Desert Fest quests.
Damn.
How much is it in total right now? Without the
They're attacking with divided among the different areas over 3,000 people.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
I'm going to roll in. I'm going to first roll for all the different areas, and then we're going to roll for your area, so what the damage is.
Okay.
So I'll do the 2 weakest ones first, which is the Draconia, which only has a defense of 13. And the majority of the defense is the dragon flying above, trying to take down enemies.
Yeah, it's like doing strafing runs, but there's only so many strafing runs you can do.
Yeah.
So their defense is 13, and how it works is I will roll a d20 with the attack that the army has, which is a +9. And for every number that for when I hit a 13, it's a successful attack. And for every number that I go above that, I will roll for the initial number and every number above that, I will roll a d100 to see how many people they manage to kill in Draconia.
Oh fuck!
Oh, damn.
So
Please roll a 1.
28.
Fuck.
Ooh,
So that is
Draconia.
yeah, Draconia gets fucked.
Yeah. That's what happens when you put all your defense on one dragon who's
Yeah.
literally only a few years old.
That's 15. So 15 d100s.
Ooh.
Oh,
Please
fuck.
roll low.
So in Draconia, 900 people die.
How many people were in Draconia?
About 2,000 to 3,000.
Ooh.
They
Almost
lost
like
about a third, which is not that bad actually. It could have been
Ooh.
worse.
they're gonna be
It can always be worse,
steamrolling.
though.
Yes.
I think they're gonna be investing in some defenses after
The
this.
thing is why
Yeah.
the thing is why Draconia and Pradesh have such a low defense is because they're not allowed to invest too much in defense because they're so close to Xenonia. That's a general tactic with medieval town or feudal towns that are subservient to another town that's close by. So that
Yeah,
only
you're not
one
allowed to
gets.
build
Yeah, you're not allowed to build walls.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unique knows that I know about this stuff. Yeah, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
build walls. You can only have so many guardians. Like literally, they give you a number, and you have to keep to that.
Mhm.
One more person than that, and they will come invading your ass.
Alright, now for Pradesh, that has a bunch of large elephant men protecting them, and that's about the only defense they have. That is also a 13. So let's see how well Pradesh does. Well, that's better. That is they do get a killing streak in Pradesh, but let's see 1d100. 37 people die in Pradesh.
Yeah, the big elephant man is apparently a pretty decent defense. When all your
Yeah.
citizens can
Yeah,
fight,
if
it
you
means that
invest
you have
all
a
your
better
hopes
chance.
into one dragon versus
Yeah.
about 20 large elephant people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is our defense? Well, we'll find out in a minute, won't we?
Yeah, I'm first doing all the other settlements.
They're like, this place
I'm
will be
very
too
glad
badly
that I
defended. Oh shit, giant elephant people.
I'm very glad I invested so heavily in my defense.
Then we
Yeah.
have Pyramid Town, which has a defense of 15.
They got a deity there, so yeah.
Yeah, but the deity is not going to protect them unless unless
They attack the pyramid.
they attack the pyramid, and because that's her job. And the thing is, the desert folk, while they are followers of Ra Karna, they have nothing against the other old gods.
Yeah.
So let's see how well Pyramid Town does. Oh,
Ooh.
I forgot to say, when I roll a natural 20, I do an additional 5 D100s. So,
Oh.
Oh no.
alright.
Bye Pyramid Town.
Lots of mountains are going to die.
Oh no.
I mean, mouselings? I'm kind of okay with that.
No. The
19
knockout.
D100s.
Oh, buddy.
That's gonna be a big portion of that population gone.
Yeah, that's
No. The Sardaman action figure production. No.
1,064 or 46 people die in Pyramid Town.
that's actually not that bad.
For how many dice they had to roll, yeah, that's actually surprisingly decent.
Same level as Draconia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22nd here.
Next up is Real Laufen, who has a really good defense because you also helped them with building a magical wall, and they've heavily
Oh, yeah.
invested in defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they were getting attacked all the time. They had
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
They have a 22 on their defense. So let's see. 19. Nobody dies in Real Laufen. The wall stands.
Yeah, and they
Great Grim
massacre.
Wall, they call it.
And they
Grim Wall.
massacre whoever came rolling in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Great Grim Wall. I love that. Actually.
You need to write that down before the Great Grim Wall.
Yeah, the Great Grim Wall. It's got like a little picture of Grimlock with his thumbs up. On it.
Alright, and now for Xenonia, who actually has the best defense because they have like walls and behind the walls guard towers and more lines.
It's an actual fucking city.
Yeah, that's the hardest one to take. Their defense is 25. Yeah, everyone, nobody, like, they charged at the wall, and with that natural one, they charged at the wall, and then Prince Kareem was there, and he was like, "Are they bloody serious with this tactic?"
In fairness,
Who-
that's where I also planned. That's where I figured Ahriman and Xerxes both were. So
Yeah. Well, the thing
I'm
is,
going to be honest. With a natural one, they should have wiped out every single invader and then gone into the desert and wiped out a couple of more. Shit.
I like to imagine actually what had happened was they sent their most fanatic followers there, so then they kept on charging the wall, and they didn't really tactically think about it, and they wiped them all out because they would not break, so they just kept on breaking against the wall.
They all charged the wall, and then once they got there, they realized that no one brought a ladder.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, like
"Yeah,
it's,
who will be first over the wall? I will! No, I will!
and what
No, I
ended
will!"
up happening was that they started climbing on top of each other's corpses, like in World War Z in the Jerusalem scene. But then only one person was alive on top of the pile of corpses to go over the wall, and then one guy just was standing there at the point of the wall with a bow struck and like headshot, and he rolls off of the pile. Well, there's actually, now we are going for the players' parts,
Oh.
and I've looked at it, and Silvertongue's Enterprises is traveling, and I have calculated with the guards and everything that Silvertongue's Enterprises has. They have a DC of 14, but I'm not gonna roll D100s if I make the save. So basically, with Silvertongue's Enterprises, it's going to be a DC 14, and if I roll a 14, one person dies, and for every point above that, one person of Silvertongue's Enterprises gets murdered by the followers of Ra-Arcana.
am I able to portent this?
No, because it's basically just a large group that counters them along the way and attacks them. Basically,
Oh, okay. Because once we were told there would be an attack, I figured Xerxes would have just found the biggest city and hold up there.
Yeah, maybe the people weren't like on time there, or the Silvertongue that they were traveling, or oh damn.
Oh, buddy.
So that is
That's why I asked about using my abilities.
yeah. So that is in total minus 14, 15 plus the crit. That is 19 people. I would say that it would just be the people on your boat at that point.
Yeah.
Freshly hired and immediately killed.
No one expected the desert folk to be on the water.
Yeah, honestly, that's just 100 gold pieces down. Xerxes wouldn't even bat an eye.
He
That's
would be like
bad.
I couldn't. It's so hard to get good help these days.
Motherfucker.
It just turns to Harkin. Pitch, take the meat, sell it somewhere, go hire more men.
Sure thing.
Oh,
Damn.
wow, that's code even for Xerxes.
That's how I
Alright.
played him the whole time.
Now for your guys' settlements. Give me a sec to. Where is it?
Amonhotep has to count for at least 5 points.
He counts
So
for
does
30
Shabbat.
points.
Mm.
Alright, we'll
These
do the
people have
rest
power.
first. Okay, let's see. Alright, you have now calculating your defense. Alright, 10 is the base number. So yeah, you count for 5 points.
Oh.
See? Shemau does, else it would have been 0. Alright, then you have 2 guard towers. The first guard tower is 4 points. The second one is 1 point. So you're at 15, and now calculating your. Then you have
Wait.
a defense of 1, so that becomes 16.
Wait,
And
so the
now
first
your
tower
guards-
counts for
Yeah.
4 points?
Yeah.
Then why doesn't the second count for 4 points? Because we hired people.
Because there is diminishing returns,
Ah, okay.
which I've said multiple times.
I don't remember.
Alright, so you're now at 16 with the defense, and now I have to calculate with your guard that you have. You have so many sheets. Where is it? Tower. Your defense is a total of 20.
Ooh.
So I have to roll a 20 or higher for anyone to die at the rest. 24. That means 5 D100s.
Oh.
Shit. And we had a great defense. Shit.
Mm.
We had the second best.
You in the rest, 108 people died.
Ooh.
All right.
That sucks.
Yeah.
All right. Then the last one, Urukshi Island. Now I have to calculate that one. All right. Bases of 10. Defense, guard tower. The 2 guard towers make it 15. And you also have them fully stacked, so that becomes 19, and then you have a +2 in defense, so that is 21.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. And with the case of Urukshi Island, because the population is much lower than the other areas, instead of D100s, I'm gonna roll D20s for the death count.
Fair.
Because else if I rolled a bit too high, then Grimlock is literally the only survivor.
Why do you think I was sweating bullets when I was thinking about it?
Yeah.
I was like, even a slight victory would be like a good portion of the population.
17.
Woo!
Their boats aren't that good.
Their boats aren't that good, and they just don't expect just all the lizard folks swarming out of the water onto the boats and just like ripping them to pieces before they even make landfall.
It's like, wait, isn't that one like a 2? Yes, he's 2.
Yes.
I like that.
Quickly calculate how many people died during this.
No,
But,
they didn't.
No, he's
I'm
talking about
calculating how many people died of this.
Oh,
yeah, the total of the actual like event.
yeah, but how many of the desert tribes died? That's what I'm wondering.
Of those 3,000 people that attacked the different settlements, they're all dead.
Oh, it was 1,000 each.
No, No, 3,000 divided between the different settlements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I would figure a lot of the better ones went at Xerxes' encampment and stuff like that, just due to who Samwise would want dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, they accidentally met the.
2,117 people died.
That was a pretty successful raid for them.
Mm-hmm. With the if you account for that's their intention to kill people, that could be counted as a success, yes. But this drastically, in that time, does lower the power of Ra Arcana in the region, as all the fanatics are dead.
Well, that and the fact that they used probably all the healthiest they had.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And then we are going to a scene with Ahriman and Prince Kareem back in Xenonia. Ahriman, the attack on Xenonia was successfully defended. Pyramid Town and Draconia have been hit very hard. And this is in the aftermath of the battle. I have received a letter of my father, the Sultan.
Indeed.
About this situation. And it seems that the Grand Vizier has caught wind of my leadership and how I've let this happen. And so Sultan Mansur II, my father, has decided to relieve me of this position, and I have to return back to Ambarak. I'm very sad about this because I wanted to help rebuild the settlements and hopefully do better, make sure that this doesn't happen again. But I cannot. I have written a bunch of farewell letters to some of the people that helped me along the way in building this region, and the region is now in their care until my appointed replacement comes to take over. And I would ask you to help protect this region.
You don't want me to go back with you? Somebody's going. No offense to your bodyguard, but you're gonna need. And he kind of. Is it just them in the room before he fully?
Well,
Okay,
Sheila
he
is
is
also there, but
no, but I'm sure Armand can be himself around her, and he's visibly no offense to you, miss. They're drawing you back for some. There's got to be you're gonna need somebody there with you to be your eyes and ears. I don't. If that's what you want, I'll protect whoever comes.
This is a project that I've worked on for 7 years, and the people here are more important than me. I'll get by. Don't worry about that, Arman. Until I'm
I can't just want to be there like the wizards do and just be there at your side when you need me.
I know, but don't worry. Ambarak is well, I've built a second home here. Ambarak is where I was born, and I will hear what my father has to say and follow the Sultan's orders in my new tasks. Until I'm gone, I have appointed a council to rule instead, or until my replacement comes to Xenonia. There is a council in place that I would want to have the different settlements take part of, and 4 members of the of a Xenonian council formed, and they will rule the region until my replacement comes. Can I entrust you in that you'll keep the people here safe?
Your words, my hand, my prince. As I've always said, you gave me my freedom and I might as well use it. But can I ask one favor if you are in contact with anyone in Draconia?
Sure thing.
Just find out if my mother was involved, how she is.
I will. When I travel past Draconia, we will find out if she. I will send a letter to see if she is okay.
Then I'll do all I can. And he will turn to, I forget her name, his bodyguard.
Sheila.
He's a proud man, but if you need me, you be the one to contact me. We both know how stubborn he can be. And he kind of chuckles.
She smiles as well and was like, "Sure thing, Aruman."
Now, are you done with me?
I am.
I have to go get drunk, find someone to beat the crap out of, and not get arrested. And he's going to slip off, kind of
Make
chuckling
sure
as
the
he,
person deserves it.
go, what's that? I can't hear you. And we'll go find like the seediest little bar. And this is like essentially his best friend dismissing him for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna go, because he pretty much lives out of a tent. I couldn't find one, but I know there used to be like a magic item that was just a magical tent that would set itself up, but I can't find it. So he just got
Probably
a
older
regular tent.
edition.
Yeah, I think it was. And he goes to a little seedy place, gets not belligerently drunk, but just enough to the point where he can get a little bit of a ruckus going and get some bets going. Because I don't think, from what I've seen, I don't think prize fighting is illegal as long as the people are voluntary.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just spend time getting the shit knocked out of him by people that are probably far better at this kind of combat than he is, and going back to his tent with half a dozen people.
All right. So as you
And then
forward,
when the people are brought in, like by then, I think Armand would have cased the entire palace or manor or whatever and found his places where he can perch up, kind of because he has a climbing speed. He can kind of perch up above and watch the council and everything.
all right. And as you all have heard, so for a transitional period, this region is going to have a council rule it. And that means 4 members of the Zenonian nobles, and each settlement gets to send their representative to rule, and it'll be a council of 10. And basically, you need, and they're going to pass new laws or reforms or investments, and you need 6 votes to pass the law. So for Shamau and Amonotep and Grimlock, you need to start thinking, who do I want to send to Zenonia to be my representative on the council?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
You,
Oh.
if you want to look at the NPCs that are,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
gonna put my son in politics.
You know what? It would be an interesting shizzy if he was higher. If he was a bit more leveled up, maybe. Um.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Oh, I'm
How much
sorry.
downtime did we get, by the way? I meant to ask that earlier if we
Sorry?
got any. Did we get any downtime yet, sorry?
Yeah, you get it, but you get it after I've done all of this.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I was gonna figure
Yeah.
out. That's all. Sorry. Okay,
The
that's
the
all.
the representative that we send has to stay in the
Yeah.
city,
But
correct?
you can choose anyone inside of the that is in your settlement.
Can
Hell,
we
you could
pick?
you could ask Amarosa to do it.
That's what I was about to ask. I was literally like, she's got the tactics. She's got the she's got the persuasion. She's literally got she knows all the rules of the area. She was once an administrator.
Hmm.
What do you say? And plus, we don't have to send any of our people.
Only Shamal has to agree to it. So.
No, that's what I'm asking Shamal.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Unless
Yeah.
you see anyone more qualified on this list that you want as your representative.
But
Galvin! Send McGalvin.
no.
Alright,
Yeah.
send
Oh
Sloop Loop
God,
Loop.
no.
He slammed his
No.
dick on the table. And he's like, "This is the law."
Where's the list of people that we should?
Hottie.
Sorry?
It's basically the people on the side of the map here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't see
My
it.
mouth, send your
Tori.
brother.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's what I meant.
Hmm.
Okay, Sharin, I would think about it, but I think she likes her retirement.
She's also your town doctor.
Yeah. Who was Aaliyah? I don't remember her or Zerman or Nargis. I remember Mantos.
Yeah. Now that one, the Nargis is was one of your soldier friends technically at one point. Which,
Oh
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
well, that was like it was like we recruited her as a sealer, and then she ended up being like she was practically in training with you at some point or something like that
Yeah.
ages ago. I think the other two are they not like the two? They're the two couple we helped out of getting like married to each
Yeah,
other or
Fazal
something.
and Aisha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know who Fred
Yeah.
is
Uh,
or Leopold. I think those are Xerxes' people.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Rhoda, I have no idea who it is. Miss McGilvin, that would be hilarious. She would bust so
It
many
would be.
balls. So
It
many
would.
balls. Like, how much do we hate the people in that city?
Yeah.
Although, if you sent Miss McGalvin, then you'd probably lose McGalvin too.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And then Sloop Bloop Bloop would also go. Probably.
Again,
You can send Shamat.
the only loss
Oh,
there would be Little McGilvin, and Miss McGilvin does help with potions, so we don't need.
I have a duty of care to Shamat, so I need her to stay close. And all the kittens are still in training, and
Yeah.
somehow I don't think a talking cat will be taken seriously.
Who is Aisha?
Oh, but
Fazal's wife. She's also she's also the person that in session 2 of the one shots you saved her life because she was having she's the mother of the first natural born citizen of the race.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. So
to some
I
extent,
think
she has like symbolic value to the settlement.
yeah, I'm going to say that we send the anvil. That's who we send. Not shoop. We just send the anvil. Yeah, I'm going to say that Amaros is probably our best bet.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, she can spend time with her son in the city like she wants to. And
She loves politics. Like that's
Do
like
you want to
the
send one of the
most
kittens with her? You want to send one of the kittens with her?
No, they haven't graduated yet.
Actually, they're not kittens anymore. They're like 2 years old now.
Now they're
Yeah.
teens, which is
Even
worse.
But here's the
Yeah.
thing: they have been in actual school where they've actually had to like
Yes,
get
exactly.
trained in shit.
Or worse.
Oh
Yeah.
Not
god,
necessarily in skill, but in cost of energy.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Which is
Grimlock,
why I
do you
need
know
worry.
who you're gonna send?
I'm kind of torn. I'll be honest. Um, kind of.
You're,
Obviously want to pick somebody who's like fairly charismatic, but I also need to like.
you're
Um,
chieftain.
yeah, but he's the chieftain. And kind of like he's kind of like needs to be at the settlement to like kind of run it for the most part. Like I don't like technically like, Grimlock does take a big role in the settlement, but technically like at the end of the day, like Fang
Fang is
does
the charge.
in charge at the current moment because until he dies and there's the final succession as such where it comes down to Grimlock and Wagram, he is technically the leader. So it would be weird to send your leader off and leave the settlement effectively not leaderless for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, there
If
is
you have
Margaret, but he's gonna
Well,
be a
Malgrim
bullet
just.
to try to.
Well, no,
I think
Malgrim wouldn't be terrible, honestly. He'd be able to like, get across the point of
And
being
he
a
would.
giant lizard folk, but at the same time, he also is like maybe not the most diplomatic. Honestly, I
yeah.
think what I might end up doing is because I did say that I sent her off, but I might recall um, Pash Pashot off the bard.
Parashov?
Yeah, the one. Get her to come back.
You talking about the sorcerer who?
No,
No.
Bard.
I'm talking about the one like this is one of my direct like student followers kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Because it does not mention that much to be fair, but it is. But she's one of the ones, and like she's fairly versed in the ways of actually normal folk. That's why she's probably my first pick. If anybody, because of like everybody else maybe can talk, maybe can do well, but she actually knows how to live in society normally. To be fair, I'm also tempted to send my little gardener, Sparrowlock, but there's also a good chance Sparrowlock is like just a bit too like busy with other things or thinking about other things than actually being useful.
I
And
am in
it's
charge of producing food here and crops.
yeah, like he's too busy to, teaching farming and stuff. Like he goes over there and all he talks about is agriculture the entire time. He's like, "You ever seen this tree sprout? It's beautiful." And everybody's like, for the first few weeks, it's charming, and then after a while, you're like, "Does he know anything else?"
No.
Yeah.
Um.
I
You
probably
could
Yeah.
send
awaken that.
my
Parish
what's
off
that?
is probably your best bet.
Yeah, I think for like as it like a permanent slot, or can we change somebody out at some point if
Uh,
we feel?
I will say that the council only exists, how do you call it, temporarily. So at
Okay.
Yeah.
some point, like basically the title that Prince Kareem had was governor of this region,
Yeah,
and he had basically total power in terms of the army.
authority.
And
Yeah,
at some point, someone else is going to come and take that position back, and then the council is dismissed. But for now,
yeah.
Uh,
the council is in charge.
I'll send
oh,
her as the representative of the Litterfolk settlement because I just don't really have a better option
Hmm.
at the moment in
Yeah.
time. At least not that I can think of.
If you could
and
awaken Animal, you could send Private Junior.
That would be
and also,
funny.
I'm like, I'm
Uh,
not really happy with this Grand Vizier, who
Hmm.
obviously has something against Prince Kareem. There's
Mm.
nothing Prince Kareem could have done about this.
He
He
could have.
warned the settlements ahead of time.
Yeah, well, for example, with Draconia, he could have had them allowed to build better defenses. but
yeah.
but it's
There's like argument to be made. Like he could have like laxed the rules like for the fact that they are currently a
Yeah,
dangerous
but he would have
area.
gotten in trouble for that
Well,
too.
in the
probably,
long
That
but
term,
lack.
probably, yeah.
in the long term, but in the short
I,
term, he might have been able to, prevent the damage. But you know what I mean. But it's also one of the things where it's definitely a political move against him. So there's not
yeah.
much he could do. It's seen as a failure, and no matter how you look at it.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, there's no one in any fiction with the title of Grand Vizier or whatever who isn't evil.
Yeah.
I bet you they're
All
very
right,
nice.
but you guys have your
Yeah.
representatives now, and now
Yeah.
it is time to do a little bit of politicking to establish policies.
Oh boy.
Gee.
So,
Here's the thing. I feel bad for all of them because Omarosa is going to dine out on the fact that she's a politician again.
alright,
Yeah.
so here is the first vote that you guys can vote on. Is after what happened in the attack, the council has made a bill to start subsidizing defense spending. for the next 5 years. But that means they have to drastically increase taxes to do so.
Oh.
And so you can vote for the next 5 years that all defense spending will get a 50% discount because that is subsidized then by Xenonia. But then you'll have a huge taxation, which means that the yearly reward will be much lower.
Question.
And that also means your guards and your followers that cost money. So
Oh.
in the discount. So
Oh.
Lower. So it's like
for 5 years,
yeah.
Here's the thing.
So,
What do we think the chances are of another attack
Pretty
happening
high.
in next?
Like, we live in the frontiers, and we're in, so I'd say like
as
a likely
for,
attack
I'll
within
already
5
tell
years.
you this. The other council members have also partially already voted on what they would do, and one council member in Xenonia supports this. Pyramid Town supports this, and Draconia supports this.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, after what happened in their area. Pradesh, the elephant people, are against it. And 3 council members are undecided, as well as the Drow are also undecided.
Well, they have great defenses.
Yeah.
And so they don't want to get hacked.
That's why they're undecided on it. Like, you can try and convince them to vote for the bid. Yeah.
Fortunately, they've already invested.
I say that. I mean, I don't want the taxes, but I mean, I think they're worth it. Everyone needs to be safe, and it's not just the what you call it. I'm also worried about the Crusaders.
Yeah.
They would love to use something like this. Hell, I'd be surprised if they were behind getting the prince moved away.
Yeah. You got the Crusaders.
Fucking elves.
We're technically in a guerrilla war. Yeah. We're technically in a guerrilla war with the desert people, and also we live in a world where random monsters can do random monster bullshit at any moment.
Yeah, I think we should subsidize the defense.
Yeah.
Right, so the rest is pro, and how about Uruxi Island?
Well, that's a question I have to ask. What I want to ask, right? When you say like the discount of 50%, does that 50% also come off of the downtime that would be for the special followers?
No. It's only the it's only gold based.
Oh, okay.
So the subsidization is on pure gold.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, no, it's more of like a fair question. It was just like one of those where like obviously there could be like an excuse for it, but I was just curious if it would be. Fair enough. Uruxi Island.
Y'all guys did well, but again.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we didn't do well. I'm just thinking about like would.
You also have to think about like, do I want to spend more money on defense? Because if you don't, for the next while, it's basically a useless bill for you because you still have to pay at least half of the money in those 5 years. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of awkward part, like, because I probably won't be building a lot of things, and like, my settlement might consider itself fairly defensible at this point.
But I mean, you still half off the guards every year.
But even then, it's like about half off the guards, but increased taxes may not make the difference. You know what I mean? Because because I'm not really paying much for say followers and stuff, and like this isn't just like putting in a player aspect. I'm also genuinely trying to think of it from like a role play perspective of like what would Grimlock settlement and what would Grimlock advise them to do, in this case, and like he's still somewhat ruthless in his own ways.
Yeah.
I was very torn.
I mean, if you talk to me and Jamal about it, it's like.
Well, I don't need your opinions on this. This is Grimlock's like, no offense, but this is
you were
like
just saying you were torn. I'm just saying I would give you.
No, I'm torn, but like Grimlock, this is very much an internal matter, so he wouldn't necessarily seek out the advice of external forces. at this time, at
Sure.
least. I guess if we alright, DM, could I like ask Fang and see what he thinks, or is that just like not allowed? Just to, like, or is that like? I know it's a bit weird, but it's
as a DM, this is basically a player choice in
yeah,
what they
that's fair.
want.
I get you. I would say that Grimlock or the Rooksy Island, I guess, would be against. I think in total they would be against it.
All right. Give me a sec. Alright, and then how it works next is to convince the undecided. Alright, so the more people you have to support, the more the more d4s you get on the roll. So in this case, Amarosa is for it, and she will have to roll a persuasion check. And she has 3 other factions within the, or 3 other votes that are also okay with it. So that's 3d4 extras. 25 plus 3d4 is 31 to convince the undecided. Now for Parashov, who will also try and convince and make his point. 19. Where is it? I have too many files open.
I know that feeling.
Only one in Pradesh supports it. So non-successful in turning the undecided vote towards him. So the bill has been passed.
Hey. Cool.
So currently, so from now on, if you want to spend downtime on defensive stuff, you have 50% discount for the next 5 years.
Is
Does
that
that
just the
also-
gold cost or the downtime?
The gold, only gold.
Oh, gold.
Mhm.
Cool.
I would also like ask, like, if you were to like do, you know, the pips, if you were to improve defensive pip, would that also do 50% off or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's very good to know, because that's a very expensive one usually, and also very worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
With this bill, if I throw all my gold into it to the point where I can't pay raw charger, and will literally have no gold, I could maybe bump our defense to level 2.
I mean, how much gold do you have currently?
14,945
All right.
in the bank.
Oh.
The next bill, harsh countermeasures against desert folk. Lots of distrust towards them, and new rules will be implemented on desert folk. The main rule, this comes down to desert folk cannot enter a settlement armed. When they want to rest near a settlement, they have to temporarily leave hostages to the settlement, and they will not get those hostages back until they leave again. As well as that, armed guards have to be allowed unedited presence into their settlements. In terms of support, one Zenonian council member. Against it, Pyramid Town, another Zenonian council member, and the rest is undecided.
Grimlock instantly is against it.
Alright, Island is against it.
Yeah,
I am against it.
like, I know you don't say it doesn't matter what I say here, but in a sense, a very strong like opposition to this explicitly.
Yeah. I'll talk to Shamal about this. Like, I am against this proposition for a plethora of reasons, but mostly institutionalized racism of any kind. Bad idea. It is just So here's the thing. Yes,
Yes.
them being in cities is dangerous and all that kind of stuff, and that one of them could be some kind of sleeper agent. But mostly, all this will do, like, this proves that we desert folk were right, and everybody's out to get us in bullshit like that. It's
Yes.
not worth it. Whoever
I mean,
came up with this is just an asshole.
yes. I mean, like a big driving force towards Ra Arcana is like their fear that we're going to be coming in and changing their way of life and stuff. Like the no weapons when entering the settlement
That
kind
should
of
be everybody. That should be for everybody. No, like, the
yeah.
only people who come into settlements with weapons should be the people who live there.
Yeah, should need like a proper permit. But yeah, so I'm also against it. Like
Alright, so how it now works, because you have two sides on that. Do you want Amarosa to lead the argument, or do you want Parashuf to lead the argument?
I'll let Amarosa do so because she's got slightly better stats.
Parashuf can help her.
Yeah, she'll attempt to do so.
Alright, so,
Mm.
and for Amarosa,
Can Parachute also give her inspiration?
it's a long debate, but that is a 9 for Amarosa.
Mm.
But that is a success for Parachute with the help action, so that 9 becomes a 13. And then we still have that another council member supports this, so then it becomes a 14.
Not great.
That's
Now,
low.
oh wait, sorry, I looked wrong. One more council member. Becomes a 15.
Wow.
Oh.
Oof.
Now there is only one council member that actually supported this bill. And so he is going to roll his persuasion check to convince the undecided, and he has to beat a 15.
Hmm.
He does not. The bill does not pass.
Hey. Yeah,
That one was looking dicey, though.
It's one of those things where I could definitely see like the rationale behind that sort of thing. But I feel like a carrot is better than a stick
Yes.
because I feel like
Well,
the
the thing is-
stick's just gonna lionize more against us.
Yeah, no, let's be like a focal point, like, because obviously, like, we currently just beat back their followers, and if we do reprisals, and this is not like obviously direct reprisal in the sense we're going after people, but it is a reprisal. It'll just be proving their point, and if we just kill them
Yeah.
off and defend ourselves, it'll be like, well, they only stopped the people who killed, attacked them. Like, if we just leave them alone, we'll all get along fair
Yeah,
enough.
And
But-
now the last bill.
Yeah.
This bill is the building of building the University of Xenonia, where young people can train their arcane powers and learn about magic and science. This increases taxes for the next 3 years, but then a successful magical training academy is built in Xenonia. Give you the pros and the nays. All 4 council members of Xenonia support this.
Mhm.
Against Pyramid Town, Rialaufen, Pradesh, and Draconia. So all the other settlements are against this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it makes
They're-
Zenonia that much more powerful.
Their argument
Yeah.
is this. They have their own magical traditions and how to teach their young magic. And if the big city, if all their young people travel to the big city to learn magic there, their culture and their traditions and their way of magic will be forgotten. And those young people probably won't return to the outskirt settlements.
Oh God.
That's their argument against it. Whereas, like, the Zenonian argument is that, well, if we have a centralized learning area where the brightest and smartest people all are together, they could learn off of each other, and we could have the most we could have a far more powerful magic establishment, which could
Hmm.
benefit the population quite a lot. Now, granted,
Yeah.
just so you all know, this the support and against is as a 4-on-4. So the only way this bill is going to pass is if both the rest and the Uruxi Islands support it. And if it's a draw, then it doesn't get the 6 votes, so it doesn't work.
So
Hmm.
I will say this: I support it just because it will make the play stronger. And let's be honest, everybody has gone through this where it's like, "Hey, Ma, Pa, I want to go get book learning," and well, no, you need to stay on the farm and and spread horse shit. It's
Hmm.
uh, it, this will always happen when uh
Also,
the
remember
children.
the taxes also get increased for 3 years for a lot, and which you
True,
already
but
have the massive tax increase because of
Hmm.
the army the army
Yeah.
subsidization.
I
Yeah.
still think it's a good idea though.
Where it's losing me a bit. Like I think it could be a good idea if it's done in the right way. Like if the school was built off of like bringing all the different local traditions together.
Yes, if they include like had an inclusion course,
Mm.
then yes, but I think this is the best. We don't have a strong magical tradition here, and we're going to need those mages later on.
The main thing that's like leaning me towards yes is the thought that a magical college will probably have a magic circle that I could learn, and then I can get us back
Yes,
to Zenonia quickly.
I didn't even think about that, but that is true.
But at the same time, we're already like got quite a tax burden for the defenses.
I still say we do it, but it's going to be up to you.
Uh, um,
I think it's a good idea. Education is always a good.
Now you
yeah,
need to
that's
convince
true.
Grimlock to vote for it too, else you have a tie, and then the bill
Oh
still
yeah,
doesn't
no,
pass.
we are having this
Yeah,
conversation over sending stuff. We are
yeah.
talking this through. It's like
So, how does Grimlock
What's
feel about it?
yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Grimlock. Sorry, no, I heard everything was said. My dad was. My dad came in the last second there, so I said I was back. I was
remember you are an ambassador, and a good way to enter the culture would be to have some of your people go to this school.
but also imagine if some of your people, or a large amount of talented people in your tribe, start abandoning the druid ways.
Hmm. Like
Mm.
honestly, I'm a bit torn about this one too, just because it ends up being like it's like I can see the definite benefits of a larger magic school. Obviously Grimlock even is kind of enthusiastic behind that in some sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I also believe that there is also like again, because I like the idea that it's like obviously it's making the decision, but like in my head, I'm like making like an argument for both sides of like, let's say for example, like Fang or more likely Mogrim argues against the point. In my mind, I'm like, and
I would I will say this: if
I would say that
you,
Mogring is definitely against it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
he would be against it. Grimlock would probably be for it, and I kind of like the idea of like it's me making a decision, but as a tribe, which side would win out in that debate? Because it's like, and I definitely as a player as well, I'm also very much torn because I could just see like there's very much an argument for both because like there's the brain drain essentially is the issue where you have talented
I mean,
folks go away and then never come back.
but I mean
Mm.
that's always going to happen. It's
Well, yeah, but
always,
you're also but it's also exacerbating it. Like if you give them a better option, if you give them the option, then they have the option. You know what I mean? And the current
You
moment is
also
Elizabeth
have to account
can't
for the
afford
fact
to
on.
have that many people.
You also have to
but
account for the fact is like, do you think you can afford the subsidization of two things?
Yeah, it's very expensive. Like if we had none of the defenses, I'd probably be way more up for it.
Yeah.
But the defenses make it like it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be like a tax burden, like a genuine one where we're losing money this year.
Mm.
if we take
Wow.
both on.
I would prefer, thinking about it, I would prefer, given like the the disparate nature and the fact that there are such different like schools of magic in each of these locations, I would prefer to like create like a shared study thing where practitioners of magic could do like a pilgrimage learning from each of the different places
Yeah,
over a
unfortunately, that's not
centralized
the bill
goal.
we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like I guess like a question like for my like thoughts like is there like is like the magic that's going to be taught there only going to be Umbarakian style magic, or has it been assured that there's going to be other magic schools allowed to practice there?
At the start, they will only teach Umbarakian magic.
Mm.
But that's also you have to account for the fact that the university slash academy is at the start not going to be that big, and it's
Yeah.
going to grow over time.
Would it be said there'd be like assurances that other magic schools would be incorporated?
Maybe eventually,
Hmm.
but they couldn't guarantee that at the moment.
Yeah. Hmm.
I am leaning more on the side of it's not quite the right time for it.
Yeah, it's a bit
But
early
here,
yet. And
but
like,
what I'm worried about is don't do it now. One of those things like if we don't do it now, we might not have a second chance to decide on it because the Grand Vizier might come and
well, I think they'll probably send their man, not necessarily themselves. Like probably somebody on there who's on their payroll.
or the Grand Vizier's man, and it's like honestly,
Yeah.
I don't trust who's ever they're going to send. I am sure they're going to be on the side of the elves, and the elves don't want us to have magic. I know that for a
Yeah.
fact. That is what I'm worried about.
I'm worried about the people's perception of this council being formed and then immediately creating this huge tax hike.
I.
That
We're the
is
ones paying the taxes.
well,
We're going to be the one
yeah,
paying the
but like,
taxes, not the
like
people.
say, like we vote for this now, all the other outlying settlements that voted no would all now be a tax burden by via the
Yeah.
decision we made. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
again, the last decision you weren't worried. Everybody thought.
Hmm.
That's worried about.
Well, no,
Also,
but okay. The thing is, like, he's not worried entirely because that was different. But this is now turned into a political situation with a tax burden.
yeah,
Originally, there was a tax burden
yeah,
that was like, you know, it was arguable that could go either way. This is now
yeah.
added a multiplicative effect. So the
How
situation
much of a
has
tax
changed.
burden is this supposed to be?
A good, he said a good
Very,
portion.
keep in mind that normal trade or normal taxes in Umbarakian rule is the 1/5, so you only pay 1/5 of what you create, and this is going to be, and that's a very light tax rule.
Mm.
This is going to be both of them are going to be very heavy.
Yeah.
Like I'll say it like this: if I roll badly on your trading posts, you might start getting bills.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still say we go for it. But I say we go for it, but it's going to be really up to you two because you get the veto on this one, Monkey.
I'm leaning on the no from a role play thing as well, because I also don't want like a London situation where it's all going to Zenonia.
Yeah, like,
And
like that's very much what it probably seems in some way as well, where it's like it's a large.
yeah,
Like, it's a large tax burden that's being fielded by everybody else to make a magic school that specifically only has Umbarakian magic at the start and will only, and for
yeah.
what we know, doesn't have any contractual obligations to add other schools of magic at the moment.
Well,
So that means that there's a kind of
Well,
like,
see, here's the
yeah.
thing. It's like
Well,
we
also,
can't ask them to contractually obligate them to add.
well, you kind of have to. Like in this case, like if you're going to be paying the taxes, you have to be asking for more. Like
yeah,
that's kind of like like
yeah,
you got to remember it's good. Like even if it's
yeah,
like arguing from their perspective, yeah, it's unreasonable. But for arguing from our perspective, it's unreasonable for us to pay taxes to a school that doesn't teach any of our own schools of magic, and is also actively
Yeah.
probably suppressing our culture, not like by itself, but just by being a school
Yeah.
in a separate like city.
So
Like it's
so
like
yeah,
Well,
less for
well,
you guys because your settlement is more Amarakians, but like every other settlement bar you guys, basically it has a
oh,
separate grouping.
yeah.
yeah. Also, from like roleplay perspective, Shamal isn't Barakian. She's a Sharan.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
And this is
culturally,
technically a
and
Sharan.
The
yeah,
rest is a Umbarakian settlement, basically.
That's what I
The
mean.
people
Yeah.
yeah,
walking around.
yeah,
If you want the most Asharan settlement, you should go to Pyramid Town. That's
Yeah.
probably
yeah.
and
But
Zenonia itself as well.
So we asked
there's
them
also the
again.
fact that Jamal doesn't actually know anything about magic. Magic just kind of happens for her. So
Yeah.
I don't think. So part of her's like, I don't entirely see the necessity.
Yeah, and I'm trying to convince you, it's like the elves they have the magic, and I want to make sure that we have the magic. But I
What is
think we
the, what
should
was
definitely
the
ask them. We should definitely ask them again. It's like you need to guarantee. It's like no, we cannot guarantee. It's like you actually get. You need to guarantee that within 2 to 3 years,
Mm.
other magics will be taught at this
Okay,
school.
they will say that that is impossible within 2 to 3
Yeah.
years. If you give them 10 years, they would agree that
Yeah.
they
what
maybe could do it.
what is the actual
Nah,
tangible benefits of this, by the way? Like outside of the tax burden,
Sorry.
like you know the way obviously the other one
In
had.
terms of role playing, you could in later say parts you basically have access to more information, a center of knowledge, and
Mm.
a location where magic items can be crafted,
Mm.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Grimlock is still probably I'd say at this point still against.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I get it, but I don't think we have the base for the
Yeah,
tax.
I feel like it's like early in our and they at least in, like a role play track. It's like early in the development where it's like it could be very good, but it's also just it's too much at the moment.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like
and,
especially
and,
after settlements are recovering from attacks as well. Like to
Yeah.
have more people possibly leave for an education center could seem like kind of a bit heartless in some way.
and also I will say that whoever making this proposal, like, is being unreasonable in the fact that, oh no, we like 10 years maybe. It's like, no, you need to give us a timeline with when these will be put in, and it can't be like 10 or 20 years from now.
Mm.
And it can't be maybe we'll see about it. Just give us the fucking money.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you
think
can
my
give us
idea.
any, like if you can give us any, like, okay, you're required by law within 5 years to at least have some inclusion courses or whatnot, then fine. But they're not even going to do that. They're just like,
Yeah.
we'll think about it maybe sometime.
Yeah.
So like, I'm going to ask them again. It's like, why can't they give us any guarantees, like, or refuse to, even though it's a deal breaker?
Because they don't, because they follow Zenonian learning programs or Umbarakian learning programs, and they need time to build that up. And after that is functioning, then they probably still have to solve some problems that automatically come with the implementation, and they do not know how quickly they can solve them. And until that
Yeah,
is completely solved and running
but
perfectly,
10
then
years
they
is
can have it.
unreasonable. Like,
So
10 years is unreasonable.
the minimum amount of actually building the academy is 3 years. You need to recruit teachers, find the materials, testing grounds, everything, build the actual building where it happens.
Oh, that is true.
So
I understand the
that's
limitations.
why they need at least 3 years to even completely start.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't even think about that part. So my vote is still yes, but these guys,
Yeah.
I think their vote is still no.
So
Yeah.
the bill then failed.
Can I propose my idea of the like education, free education thing, so that people can do pilgrims and midges and learn from each of the different.
Yeah, but that won't give us a place to buy magic items and shit.
Okay.
You can definitely propose it, and none of the
How's
council
it?
members are against it.
Hey.
They just say approved. We do not pay any
Hey.
of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like no offense, but I feel like it's one of those empty resolutions that gets passed. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, it
people
is.
will,
It
like like
definitely is.
they'll be like, "We'll be better
Yeah.
to do this thing," and it's like nobody
It's
ever like. Some people do
Basically,
it
they
definitely.
sign it
uh,
off like that the settlements themselves have to provide for the students and everything, and
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I walk away and then they're all like, she does realize we were just doing that already anyway.
Yeah.
That was
It's like, look,
that was the
it's
last
obvious
meal
she was.
for this session, but we have one more scene. Uh, Arriving at Tromavar's Rest.
Oh god.
Uh,
Every time he says arriving, it's never good.
well, it's not terrible, but not great either. A mono tip.
Uh-huh.
Your new companion has arrived, and you recognize her as Emma,
Okay.
your sister-in-law.
Oh dear.
She is she is Zara, your oldest sister Zara's wife, a
Oh
very
god.
classy warlock with Zara as her patron. And she has arrived towards you and says,
Talk about a paradigmatic in a relationship.
Yeah, yeah.
"Here, she's the boss."
Uh-huh. She is
She's like,
definitely the
"Hey,
boss.
hey, Zara, give me warlock powers now." Okay, okay, dear.
Wait, so she's a genie
Here,
warlock?
it's giving me warlock powers time. Yes, darling.
Is she a genie warlock? Because that would be very interesting.
No, because we're not allowed to change that because of the rulings. Because
Okay.
she has to be a celestial warlock.
Alright, cool.
But she has a genie as her patron. And she arrives. You probably were at her and Zara's wedding. You were the basket boy or the ring bearer boy.
I am a grown-ass man! Yes, yes.
You were 6 years old when it happened.
No one Amenhotep, he thought he was a grown-ass man.
And she comes towards you and says that Zara has sent me a monotip.
Hello.
Hello, long time no see.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
What's she send you for?
Have you heard about the element of Vortax being weakened?
Yes.
And how the earth magic has increased?
Yes.
Well,
I'm the one who found it out.
That means my beloved Zara's powers has weakened as well, and in that moment, Tomar Earl escaped her lamp.
God damn.
Again?
Yes, and because the last words as Tomar escaped was, "Monotep is going to have the best honeymoon ever, or he will die in my attempt." So Zara has sent me here because she felt guilty for not guarding Tomar correctly, so that I could be here to keep an eye out on you and to make sure that I can call Zara whenever Tomar shows up.
Well, the good news is we're not getting married just yet. The bad news is, if I tell my fiance about this, I might not be getting married.
And the other thing that Zara has found out with the strengthening of the
Earth magic.
earth magic is that an ancient creature this world has reawoken because it can finally feed on enough of the vortex to keep it awake. Normally it just sleeps, but now it is awakened and it is wrecking a buck around this world. We call this creature... Zara didn't know much about it, but we call this creature a Tarask.
Okay. Shit. Well, we need to plan to go rescue Mother. That would probably help with the whole powers thing.
Hmm.
Maybe, I do not know, but
Well, and rescue a bunch of other elementals to get the powers back right. Even that would kill a bunch of Earth elementals.
yes. And I'm gonna keep you safe, and Zara can help watch over us.
Yes, great, great.
I
just
walk
hand her half
Do
of.
you have a location where I could sleep?
Yes, I have. There are plenty of houses. They're one-room houses, but there are plenty of houses.
Okay.
Come on, I will show you. Oh, by the way, I hand her half of my note paper, and me and you need to talk about like turning this into a common magical item and seeing what like the limitations and shit on it. It's like so you can annoy your wife with.
I don't need that.
Oh yeah, she's literally your patient. She's always in your fucking. I forgot. Oh yes.
Couldn't wish for a better patron.
Oh, buddy. You know what? I'm less worried about you taking care of me, and more worried about if anything happens to you. That is my ass.
And with that, we will end today's session. I'll stop the stream.
I